Hey, it's Des from the Elder Scribe, and we're back at this for another week to see what happened really to our characters last week when they left off in a bit of a predicament. I would say isn't the complete wrong way to describe it. Um, they had made their way to the Giffen clan hold and had a bit of a run-in with some of them there. A bit of Stockholm syndrome among it, but most of them managed to escape. Bar poor Vorin, the cleric, did not make it. Before we go live to talk about the game, we got to talk about our collab today. So we partnered up with the Nolan Locke's Exquisite Corpse. They did this lovely picture of our patron saint of undeath, Samael. They're releasing a Kickstarter in May this year, and it's a system agnostic RPG toolkit. It's kind of helps you write stories in a kind of different way. It's an exquisite corpse. It's a writing style where one person writes a line and another person writes the next line. Together they write a complex story full of twists and surprises that people don't see coming. The good news, that's the good news. But the bad news is Nolan Locke is your writing partner, and he's a lunatic possessed by sea demons. This is his journal, and you'll find his mind wandering and decaying through the pages. He's not to be trusted or believed. That's going to launch in May this year, and if you can go ahead and... There's the link in the chat for their upcoming Kickstarter. Go ahead, give it a follow, get notified when it goes live. It's going to be pretty cool. They're very talented. Look at that piece. It's so fucking cool.
It's so good.
So beautiful.
But other than that, we have consequences to deal with, and we can't procrastinate dealing with y'all running away from some frost giants.
Oh yeah,
So-
forgot about that.
Yeah,
I mean,
look,
I think we can. Just wouldn't be great.
look, you could. So, in the massive snowstorm that's currently happening, each of you starts escaping bit by bit. First, Asketil gets out of the Giffen hold, shortly followed by Thorvid in owl form. Then, Corvallis and Peruna shortly follow. You run for what seems like forever in this snow, all heading in a similar direction. There's sporadic signs of chase being given where there's boulders thrown in indiscriminate directions, not really sure which way you've gone, but just trying to catch something or displace you. After about an hour, you catch your breath. The sounds of the wind howling are all that's left. You look around to gather your thoughts and take count of who's there. Unfortunately, you all come up one short in your count.
Did he go after you guys?
No.
Last I saw him was still in the prison cell.
He made me leave him.
Yes,
Well, one thing is for sure, he probably gave them a hell of a fight.
That is for certain. How long have we been here for?
You've
Met up.
you've been running for about an
Yes.
hour. This is the first you stop to take breath. You finally hear no signs of anyone chasing.
We should maybe wait here for a bit just in case. You didn't see him get him. He may have gotten out.
If he
Do
did, it was a miracle.
Do we have any way to secure our position here?
Well,
I don't even know where we are exactly. I don't think any of us really do, precisely.
what can we see in this? Like, not much, I'm guessing.
See, barely 30 feet in front of you, so not much.
Well, if we can't see much, they won't be able to see much either. We could potentially set up the tent and try and disguise it with some snow.
Do you have a tent?
Fuck, I don't have a tent.
We have nothing.
We have nothing
I
I
there.
don't have a
You
tent.
do need a tent for that spell.
I think we should just make a quick little igloo and lay down.
Given how much snow there is there like a large bank that I could dig out real quick?
You could work on it, yeah.
course you
There's a
Big
lot of
space.
snow. Mind you, if you sleep in the middle of the snowstorm, you're going to wake up buried. Like,
No, I know.
Hmm.
I think we're just wanting somewhere to rest for a minute.
easy enough. I'm not going to
Yeah.
require a check. You can
Like a short rest.
dig out a small burrow.
I'm good at that.
As Peruna digs, Asketil will go up to Corvallis and say, Did you leave my tattoo instruments there, or did you take them with?
I've got them here. Of
Can I have them?
course you may.
Okay.
Put the needle back into the thing and give it back.
All right.
Thank
Asketil will
you for
just...
lending them.
Yeah, no problem. Hope it was useful. And Asketil will just like sit somewhere and just work on a tattoo to commemorate Warren, like a little cask of ale.
Oh,
You could easily do so.
his long lost boyfriend.
Is
Sure. Sure, Jan.
They were homies.
They were homies.
I could
5 feet apart because they're not gay, but okay.
They're a little bit further apart
I
from you
could-
right now.
Yeah, a little bit.
I could
5 feet under.
Woof. Get
The
out.
water.
It's too fresh.
if we hear anything or see anything coming, or if we notice anything that's further away from us, then actually, hang on a moment. I could almost set up a sentry that I keep. You know how I can do the clairvoyance. Put up a sensor a mile away. I could do so that way for 10 minutes I could create a little sensor and I could see if anything is coming a mile away and give us at least 10 minutes warning.
Does it stay there for 10 minutes only?
10 minutes only, and I do not have the materials to cast it a second time.
I don't think you should, because, well, you randomly choose a spot a mile away. For 10 minutes, they might have gone past or didn't come that close. I don't think it's a wise choice.
Yeah, it's not a
Okay.
choice I could do anyway. I've just just remembered my skills, and it doesn't say I don't use material components with it. Glyph of Warding I can cast once without material components,
Every day?
but I don't have it prepared at the moment.
Let's just hope for the protection of the snowstorm.
Pretty much.
So what are we doing now, though?
We're taking a short rest.
I understand
Yes.
that. But I mean, after that, where are we going? What do? We don't have anything.
No, but we need to get out of here now. Put some distance between us and the frost giants as much as we can. We do have some allies up here, or the closest things to allies. We have options.
I think the port is quite close, and they were willing to give us things for the road.
Right, let us return to Deadshell. And that way we can see if the child is okay as well. Or is
I'm
that the
sure
wrong
the
port?
child is still fine. But we should head down and see if they have any supplies they can give us. Because after that we need to make do with what time we have to try and deal with this dragon while we still can.
I think maybe with the information we got, we can persuade the chief to go with us. He seemed quite strong.
Yes, and leave his port completely undefended.
It didn't seem like he was concerned about attacks beforehand.
I do not see how we would convince him to leave his port unless you have an idea, Asketil.
I mean, I can
How we
just say
approach
a
it.
magic word and might work.
Please.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I mean, we know I'm quite
It does work occasionally.
charismatic, you know.
Better than nothing, I guess.
Worth
But
a
also,
try.
given how advanced his disease was, we don't actually know if he's still there or not.
Hmm.
I think that's actually one of the arguments for going with us. You know, last bit of bravery, of heroics, before he fully goes.
That is true.
Very true.
Understandable.
So I assume while we take the short rest, no one is coming to say hello. I magically survived.
You wait for an hour and a half. There is no sign of Borin making his way to you.
Right.
May you rest well, Warren.
Can I cast Druidcraft as just to tell the weather in here for the next 24 hours, just to see if the snowstorm will keep up?
Is that the cantrip? Is that a use of the cantrip?
Yeah.
Does it have any material?
Yeah. And it's just what the weather would be like each location for the next 24 hours.
The weather should clear up come morning. Remember,
Right.
it was close to nightfall when you were making the escape.
It will most likely clear up the weather in a few hours by morning. Depends if we want to stay here for it or if we want to use the cover it provides us to put distance between us.
I think we should go as far as we can, and taking a rest when it's not snowing as heavily would be easier.
I agree. We should use the snow to our advantage.
Alright.
Precisely how far are we from the camp?
The Giants' camp.
Yep, I keen mind, so I know the direction and
Precisely.
number of hours of travel and stuff.
It's about an hour's travel from you.
The camp where we just left.
Escaped.
Just one, yeah.
Yep, we're an hour
Yeah,
away from
we
the
should
Giants.
go.
Yep. Right. Well, keep your eye
Although
on it, I
I
guess.
will.
Hmm.
We do want to be careful and not just run off blindly into a snowstorm. We should be cautious to stay together.
As we go, are there any trees around?
Currently where you are, you're heading, like, you all ran north. You're kind of in the mountainous area. You're not somewhere that there's an awful lot of foliage or living stuff. Like, you're cresting up the mountain. You're not in open
Yeah,
field.
I understand.
Roll a investigation check to see if you can find, because you got about 30 feet of vision. Trying to find stuff is not easy.
Yeah.
Can I aid?
You can make a separate check for yourself.
Yeah, please do.
Okay.
You
Cool.
have more intelligence than me. Yeah, that's a natural 2 plus something.
Oof.
Plus nothing. That's a 2.
Oof.
19 plus 5.
Nice.
Plus 5. You look around for stuff that could be like anything living. Asca, you can't find much there. You're pulling up snow. Corvallis, you see what Asca's doing. You start aiding out. You look around, and maybe by pure happenstance or luck alone, you're combing through, and your foot hits off something small, and you kind of clear out a bit of snow, and it's maybe only like 2 foot tall, even this small little fir tree that's trying to survive in this climate.
Aww.
Thorvald. I've got a tree. I don't know if you can do anything with this, but Asketil said find a tree. Tree.
Right, I don't think I can do anything quite with this.
I mean, I just wanted to find a club, some sort of weapon.
Oh.
That is all I wanted. Can I take this? Or do you have some funky druid thing, Thorvid?
No.
Sweet.
Could create
And
a
I
druidic
just-
focus out of a living tree.
Could
Oh,
I
you-
could I make one here without any sort of supplies or anything, or
Yeah, druidic
Just
focus is
take
more like the
time.
ritual of like harvesting something of nature, giving thanks
Okay.
to it, like using a
Okay.
branch from a small branch of this tree, you know.
like a fir
preserve it.
branch.
yeah? Okay, no, I wasn't sure if it was like more of a process that I would be able to do.
No,
here,
it'll
so-
take a bit of
okay,
time.
that's
You guys
actually-
might have to spend about 30 minutes here while you go through the actual druidic rites to kind of like bless this tree and thank it for providing.
No, we don't have time. Let's go.
From the
Let's go. Let's go.
I can. Yeah, just tear it out. All right, I'm gonna use this in my.
Yoink. Yeah, this is
Like,
mine
you're
now.
just sort of going like, with the branch, just
I
spell.
can do something with it, but it will take time. If you don't mind, that is.
That's
Will it
fine.
help you greatly?
And of course, will you getting your components or spellbook back? The same sort of thing.
See, you see a tear fall and then freeze.
Aww. Sure.
It just freezes.
Yeah, it just freezes there.
Listen, Kavalis, you can use me as your book. I have so many words on.
Wow,
I
already
need
flirting with
expensive
somebody
ink.
else. Damn.
That's not flirting. I'm just saying I have a lot of cool words.
I have a
It's
lot of
not
space.
flirting.
Right.
If it was
Well,
flirting,
I
wouldn't
will.
want it.
I'll start the ritual of creating my druidic focus. Why? Everyone else is talking about flirting or not flirting.
Actually, Asketil will be like an annoying, like kid who was waiting for their parent to like leave the computer so they can play games on it, like standing there next to the tree, hoping that you finish quickly.
Your turn on the Xbox comes later.
Shit.
Ask to
Mom said I could go now.
Mom said it's my turn.
So you spend 30 minutes, you take a branch off this tree, and you successfully craft yourself a druidic focus.
Hey, I can cast spells again.
Are you done?
Yeah, half of your spell list is now castable.
Better than none
Um,
of your spell list.
Mm.
I'm finished.
Sweet. I'm gonna yoink the tree.
I was gonna say, I wanted for half an hour just muttering small prayers, like ritualistically taking things off the tree, just going through this
Meditating.
careful process, meditating with it, bonding to it. And Asketil just comes, pushes him aside, just yanks it out of the ground.
Yoink.
Asketil is a bully.
Yeah.
Just completely like break off all the branches and like use the
Just
trunk
strip
of
it.
it as a club. Yeah.
You can craft yourself a club.
Yes, I have a club. I have a weapon.
See me in the club.
I'm in the club with my club.
Takes your favorite club to the club.
There wasn't any phosphorescent moss on that club on the tree, was there, Des?
It's scattered to the wind if there was. And for Asketil just...
Ooh, is it a +1?
No,
Because
it's
it's
not.
been a druid.
No,
A
it's not.
plus one tree.
A
Don't worry,
+1
I
club.
can make it a +1 tree. I just need a
Thanks.
rest.
Thanks.
Soul Eater on a fucking tree branch.
Alright, well, thank you for waiting.
Right.
We can get back to it.
This way.
The
Man,
sequel
Jesus.
files just
Carrasco's 30 feet forward and he was never seen again because of the snow
Yeah, with the
blindness.
amount of snow, he just steps and goes like hip down to the snow level and has to like unearth his other hand.
All of a sudden, it's like a
Great.
seashell where he just suddenly drops, just down full
Yep,
body.
yep.
Oof.
I mean,
Oh,
a
fuck.
big layer of snow is a bitch to walk in.
Yeah, this is
I
difficult terrain.
wouldn't
wouldn't
know.
know.
I wouldn't know.
Very sad.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, I'm not affected by this either, so.
Because
This
we
is fine.
almost got snow on Saturday and then it just turned into freezing rain.
The sad life you'll lead. I cannot.
So,
Yeah, it was like
Listen,
Making
I
it
might be in constant anxiety over possible war and such, but at least I have snow.
Dude,
See-
Hey.
so is Jem, but it's just civil.
The war is happening outside the borders.
You're just coloring inside the lines. It's okay. So
To everyone
survival,
else's
very
happy,
difficult survival check. Perception to start making
Does
your way
anyone
back to
want
Dead
to
Shell.
Alright.
aid?
I mean, if we're allowed to aid in this storm.
If you're proficient, you can help someone.
Survival?
I'll
I
do
got
it.
you. Oh, never
I'm
mind.
proficient in perception.
Oh, I
So
can perceive.
whoever's got the best peepers, I can aid the peepers. I've got +4 perception.
I
I
have
was gonna say that's
perceive.
probably Peruna, because I'll be survivally.
Yeah.
Do my survival thing.
I can
Aiding
use my
Karuna.
keepers.
I have water vehicles.
Yay!
Oh, thanks.
Snow is a
I mean-
state of water.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah, it
it
is.
is.
Start using Corvallis's body as a toboggan.
I will.
We could use
Damn.
Bigby's hand
Um,
as a toboggan if I could cast it.
You could do a lot of things if you had your spell crafting stuff.
Yeah, if only you could cast it all.
Anyone
So-
find me a snakeskin glove?
22.
22.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
To use my
let's-
peepers.
22 total.
So
Yeah, it was a 16 plus 6.
What is this question?
You're in the middle of a
Just
heavy
22?
snowstorm where you have 30 feet of vision in front of you. A 22 is not going
Wow.
to cut it. DC was
That's
25.
I'm
do
doing
I
my
have
best. It
anyone
was a
assisting
16
me
plus
with my
6.
No.
survival? Oh yeah,
No.
it's just me. Come on, let's go.
I
I'll be
don't
guarding.
have survival. I
I'll be
can't help.
guarding myself. Let's go.
Let's
You
go.
got this.
If worse comes to worse,
Buddy.
you can make yourself smell like a skunk.
What is that?
Not the right time for this roll. That's
You
about
just
one.
do an app tree branch.
Did you just roll
No,
a 1
I'm-
plus 9 to get a 10?
Yeah.
Very sad.
So
Which,
you,
know.
Now
Added to
you're
the
making
load.
me feel bad about. making me feel bad about
Half
my
of-
16.
Half of Peruna's fucking perception check.
so you make your way through. It becomes very apparent very quickly that you will get nowhere in this storm, as it's going to get worse before it gets better. If
try
you
to
keep
roll my
pressing on,
numbers.
I'll be rolling a dice to see which direction you end up going.
Nah,
Uh, I already.
But
I,
you know where north is, but direction towards Dead Shell, like you may end up getting yourself further away than.
Mhm.
Okay.
Happy
Do we
to
think
not
we just
vibe in
stop?
that.
Wait for the weather to get better, and then we can run from the giants that are probably 300 foot away from us. It's
You
like Doom.
bed down and rest. Who doesn't have full gear to survive a night? Like, I know Asketil has a feat. Corvallis, do you have anything that will stop you from making con saves in this weather?
Survivor.
Bruna?
I don't think I do, no.
We'll make a pile.
Bruna, can you make me a con save?
Warmth.
I'm
Yeah.
a feather duvet.
Yeah, warmth.
I will definitely.
I have a fire rune. I can singe someone pretty nicely.
Bruna, can you make a constitution saving?
How's a 7 looking?
7.
7.
So, if you look up the rules for hypothermia and the SRD, you are stage 1 of frostbite. You are frost nipped. Your skin is starting to itch, aches, and becoming numb. Yellow and white patches are forming on your skin. You have a -2 to strength and dexterity checks.
Checks though,
Nice.
not attacks. So
Oh, kissed by the
It's-
ice
That's
maiden.
rough.
That's fun.
I have a question. My magical boots, right? They give me cold resistance, right?
Yeah.
Can I?
Can't give one
Can
to
I-
Karuna.
Do we get our long rest though?
You do get along with it.
Nice.
Oh, give me those spell slots back. Holy fuck.
What are you
So
going to
that's-
do with those?
I don't fucking know, but I feel better now that I've got them.
I'm loving being a spectator in this right now. It's great.
Thanks, Kate.
Yeah, you're
Wait
not
for you to show up
tortured
and
by
save
the
us.
snow.
Not yet. Your new character will be.
No, you're right. You're right, Dario. I'm not being tortured by it. I only had a character die.
What's your character? That's old news.
Des, what are the odds that I can get a piece of ice somewhere around me when I wake up?
Easily.
Cool.
You can get one
I
off
can make
Karuna's,
cast ice.
Karuna's fingers.
Wow.
Oh, it's a bit of
Okay.
finger,
Cast
actually.
ice
Never
now.
mind.
What
I can-
are the chances that someone healing me would also heal my frosty bite.
Healing now.
Oh, great.
What about like lesser restoration?
I'd allow lesser
Yeah,
restoration to help.
Okay. Oh, we use less restoration then in the morning.
Yay! Thank you. My fingies.
You get your fingies back.
I get my fingies back.
You know what's kind of poignant? One of the few spells that I can cast is Ice Knife.
Nice.
I mean, it works.
Very nice.
It's better than nothing.
Sure is.
Can you upcast it?
Yeah.
Then you're good.
The
All
next one
right.
comes
So
up
if the
is
weather's better,
much clearer.
we go.
Easy enough. You start making your way back. It's only a few days travel on the way there. On the maybe third or fourth day, it's clear that you're not being followed, but you're very careful to avoid most, if not anything that seems dangerous. You keep progressing through the sort of forested area that comes, and about halfway through the third day, you see the small glow of a campfire.
How far is it?
Maybe 200 feet from you.
Let's go kill them. Take their weapons.
I was going to ask if you
Let's
wanted
not
me to
speak.
sneak up and see, like, scope things out.
Yeah, and
Should I
then
just
kill
roll up a
them.
new character now or later?
Yeah, you
Um,
really should.
What about
Did you
this
think it was that
thing?
easy?
Did you want assistance in sneaking up there a bit easier?
If that's something that you can do, sure.
I mean, that was just guidance.
Cool. Oh yeah, that is, please. I was just wondering how you were going to assist sneaking me.
What's you on his shoulders?
Basically.
That's
courage.
Walks
Um,
behind you saying, dun dun
Did
dun
Yeah.
dun.
Are there any trees nearby, Des?
Yeah, I just described it as a forested area.
Oh, okay, sorry. No, I was looking at spells and trying to think because I had to
Alright,
Google
Thorvid,
what
pay
gum
more
Arabic
attention.
is. I had to Google what gum Arabic is. It's tree sap,
Yeah.
which means, is there any tree sap nearby me that's easy to get?
It's not frozen?
I just need some tree sap.
I mean,
Whatever
I can
get.
break a tree. You'll
Yeah,
get
you can find some.
fresh from tap.
Cool. So I'll grab some of the tree sap. I will pull out one of my own eyelashes, mash them all up together, and now I can cast invisibility.
Well, I rolled a 26 on stealth, so.
Question for AJ, real quick. What eyelashes? You're a
Um,
fucking bird.
You don't have
Birds
Birds
have-
have eyelashes.
Yeah.
No, get fuck, they do.
Yeah, they
Some
do.
birds do.
I've
you
never
not
seen a
seen
bird
a
with an
bird?
eyelash.
Dude,
no.
I will show you. Google a secretary bird. They have the finest eyelashes
What?
in the fucking world.
I'm
They
Buddy.
basically have
Do ravens have
But-
eyelashes is what we're trying to figure out.
pretty much.
If not, there are other people in this group who can donate an eyelash.
Yeah, there are eyelashes in this group, but birds
That's
do
not
have
eyelash.
eyelashes.
The secretary
that?
bird doesn't have eyelashes. It's just a big fuck off feather on the back of their head.
Okay, let me just.
Unless
Look, let's
Oh,
not
no,
get into
yeah, mine.
technicalities here mid-session. There are eyelashes that Corvallis
There
has
are
easy
eyelashes
access
in this
to.
group.
He's got eyelashes.
Yeah, there are plenty eyelashes.
Except
Eyelashes
all of them are
galore.
frozen and just crumble. Yes.
Wow.
No, you can find eyelashes
Um,
in this party.
Cool. And then, as
That's
part of that,
gorgeous.
I will just cast invisibility on Peruna.
Oh, I rolled a 26 and invisible. I'm
Alright,
extra
That's
sneak.
advantage on the stealth.
Oh, I already had advantage because I was being helped, right?
No, you guidance.
Oh, cool. Well,
Now you've advanced from the invisibility, so you got a 26 total.
Okay, yay!
There's a small camp that appears to be set up. There's a fire that refuses to be extinguished in this weather.
Refuses? Like magically refuses?
You have no idea.
That's fair. Do
Roll
I
a
just see
perception
the
check.
fire? Okay. Oh, that's a lot better. What is math? It's 17 plus 6, so that would be 18 plus 1.
You see
That's
around
23.
this small camp gathering supplies. Kate, if you'd like to introduce your new character.
Okay. I'm good at that. Yeah, I was 100% prepared and wasn't talking about a bird right now.
You're still googling do ravens have eyelashes.
We were being fuckboys towards a bird. It was not pretty.
Yeah, it's me.
All right. Well, what you would see sitting at the campfire is a decently tall, half-elf-looking person. They have a grayish-white sort of hair color that looks essentially like a mullet. Their skin is a very dull green. They would, if they were to be standing, they appear to be like they would be around 5'10", on the smaller side of your average sort of elf. Other than that, you see him on the smaller side of your average elf. He's currently sort of dressed in a yellow garb around him, as well as what appears to be rusted gear, and a big fur coat wrapped around him. Scattered around his feet is a very large great axe and a few other bits and pieces.
I was not given any kind of directive for what I was supposed to do
So,
once I.
Is it an Asimar or is it an elf? I am confusion.
Yes.
Half elf
Hey, man,
looking. is
Us
what
to
description
find
was.
out.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
I think the general instructions to Farina was just to find out who was there.
Odon, can
and
you
then
roll me a
come
perception
back,
check,
pretty
please?
Who?
Odon. I believe I'm saying that right.
Oh, dog.
That is correct. Yes.
Oh, Dawn.
It's not dawn right
Oh,
now.
so
Let's
bad.
see.
Look, a 15 ain't gonna cut it.
You are happily gathering and taking catalog of your supplies.
I'm gonna quickly scurry back to my group and tell them what I see, and be like, "Dude, I can't
Oh.
get the weapons out of the way. I
Wait.
get go.
You said a great axe?
No, don't steal from people.
I'm not gonna steal. If someone's dead, they don't need it anymore. I'm gonna just
We're not
take it.
killing
I don't want
random
to.
people up here.
Should I go like sneaky introduce myself? I can
No.
do
I think
that.
we should just go say hi.
Okay, I'm still invisible. I'm gonna just go back. Could we?
Are you trying to be
probably
stealthy this
follow.
time?
Yeah. Do I
Okay.
have
I
to
think
roll
we'll
again?
follow.
No.
Yeah, we
Well,
just
we're
follow.
following.
We follow.
Right.
Yeah.
Are you?
Wait, no.
Are the rest of you stealthing?
Nope.
No.
Odon, you see a
Aw.
group of 3
Wait,
people
I
approach your
passed.
camp.
Sort of look over and put a hand on the battle axe, or the great axe. sorry.
Hello.
I'm gonna stay still.
Hi.
Greetings.
Let's see where this is going.
There's out of the 3 of them, who looks like they'll be the most of the leaderish of the 3 of them.
1 second. Roll me a d6.
Roll a d3.
I love you,
D6,
Daria.
you
You
got
have to ask.
6.
Askatil.
So,
Look at my gun.
Asketil, in your mind, you hear, "Who are you?"
I am Asketil, the living scripture, son of the twice dead Yngvild, champion of the Skullscarver Isle. Voice. Who are you?
Who are you talking to?
The man you're speaking to.
Hello, the man I'm speaking to. Do you know who that guy
It
over there
becomes
is?
apparent that Askatil is not the leader of this party.
What is going on?
I'm
Hello
going
there.
as Thorvid speaks. I'm going to direct my attention to Thorvid, and Thorvid, in your mind, you hear, "I assume you're the leader, then."
We
So why
don't
were you
really
talking
have
to yourself?
a leader as such. I guess one of the more responsible members, yes.
Fantastic. What is it you guys are here for? Do you need a room with a fire? I have spots.
That would be most kind. We are just escaping the storm.
And take a seat.
Um,
There's not really a log to pull up. I'm sitting on the only one I found.
That is fine. The ground is perfect for us.
You don't
They're
have a
still
dog, but you
talking
have a
about-
hedgehog.
Right,
They're-
everyone?
They're
You
talking
look like
about it in their heads. We don't hear anything.
Nope.
The
Yeah,
reply,
yeah.
the reply has to be verbal. I can't hear a mental reply, but I can only speak to you mentally.
Okay.
Okay, gotcha.
And able
Right.
to do vocal speech. Thank God he's
Are
not
you
a gangster.
able? You're not able to speak with us vocally? Or?
as you say that, sort of like moves this like cloth away, and you see a massive gaping scar right where his neck is.
Ooh, that's
And
nasty.
it just says, "I've currently unable to."
Fine.
Well, it was
Well,
nice.
thank you for sharing your fire with us.
Yeah, very nice of you. We certainly are not thinking of stealing your great axe.
Why would you even say that, Asketil? We have not a friend, but at least someone who's willing to share things with us. You know what sharing
Yes.
is, right?
Ask them now.
Yeah,
yes,
sharing
that's
is when
fine.
people give me things that I need. Yeah, it's pretty good.
What is your name?
In your head, you see it. My name is Odon.
Well met, Odon. What brings you to this wasteland up here? Not exactly the most forgiving of places, especially for one lone traveler.
To be honest, I'm not 100% sure.
I'm gonna unstealth. I'm just gonna be like right beside Odon, just like just like sit down.
You're not surprised.
Yeah, Odon just sort of like you just like appear, and Odon's like, he just continues talking.
Can I incite this dude when he says that I don't know why I'm here?
He didn't say that to you. You can't insight that.
Yeah.
Ah, that's a
It's
fun
It's
mental.
all
way to
mental,
cope with
motherfucker.
Yeah, no, that's great for us because no communication will be done. Good job.
He can speak to one person at a time. That is it.
Yeah, very smart idea.
Yeah,
Right.
look, war's hell, man.
Right. So you
Have you
don't know
seen her?
what's... That's alright, go. Well, you go.
Have you seen a dragon or any frost giants around here?
I heard the frost giants. I haven't heard of a dragon.
You've definitely heard the dragon, but you haven't seen it.
Good. Cavallo's just cross-legged, just into the snow.
You haven't...
The reason why I said that is purely because I don't know the group, so I'm getting a feel for them.
Oh, okay, perfect. So yeah, you lied.
Yeah.
No worries.
Yeah.
So yeah, you lied.
You
Wow.
want to... have you encountered any giants on your way here? Been troubled by them at all?
Not since I got here. It hasn't been long since I've been back.
Oh shit, I don't know that.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
fun, isn't it?
Well,
It's an interesting character.
The injury I have wasn't... I didn't just gain that. It sort of was inflicted.
Are they talking about their wounds? Because you
No,
pointed at
he's
them.
just informing me that not being here long. I think
Right.
I can assume to mean that you have been revived somehow. Is that what you're?
I'm not sure. When I was, dying, I heard something, and then I woke up, and I was surrounded by dead people, and I was laying in a pool of blood. I assume mine.
That is most odd.
It's odd.
A warrior returning from the dead.
Oh,
Yes, man. Yeah.
that's a new kind of doom.
Well, I
I
mean,
like that.
considering that we spoke with an undead dragon not too long ago, I'm not super surprised.
Yeah, my
Um,
mom died twice. That's pretty normal.
So, just part speaking to Thorvid again. So, where have you guys come from?
A bit over that way. Ran into some trouble with a group of frost giants. Yeah.
It's an
You
understatement.
look significantly under-equipped to be dealing with frost giants.
Like I said, there was
Wow.
quite a bit of trouble.
Well, I mean, I won't be needing them. And points to the bit of knickknacks next to him. These are for my fallen comrades. You're welcome to have some.
Are you sure?
Cavallo's
That is most kind.
For reference, in there is a halberd, a chainmail, there is a staff, a spellbook, and he was also willing to give up the cold weather coat that he's currently got on his back.
Do you have something to resist cold?
Done. I will point out, the telepathic feat doesn't say you can only do one creature at a time. If you want, I'll allow you to project your voice to all of their minds at the same time.
No, it's funny. It's funnier this way.
So you can. You just choose
Yeah,
not to for
no.
now.
Yeah, not a
I
team
love
player
it.
that one.
Look,
I love it.
It's very much a case of I've just met these people. Let's just stick to talking to one person at a time who can hear my voice.
Yeah,
So
because that's
really-
the best way to get a feel for the group.
I really like the idea of you just being like, I want to talk to everybody, but ask it.
Isn't
Everyone's
that the
mind.
norm for
Specifically.
everyone?
Just a group chat with Asketil
That's
left
normal. Yeah.
But there's the group chat with Asketil that he's just popping fire memes into every day, and everyone else has it on mute. And then there's the other group chat.
Yeah, that's very true.
Right.
Is there a focus as well, Cade, or is there just the book?
There is the staff, which acts as a focus.
True that. True that.
You act as a focus.
That is most kind of you. Thank you. Well done.
Well, I don't have need for it. All I need is my axe.
I take it that you're no friend of Frost Giants at the very least. You won't turn us in.
I don't know.
Inside check.
How do you insight? I don't know.
Full emotions on the face.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what's going on. Insight.
Yeah.
Corvallis just steps forward and scoops up the stuff.
I believe
It's really difficult to. He seems straightforward enough, and is very stoic in like the face doesn't move all that much as the words come to your mind.
Are you from Yosgrin?
I don't know.
What do you remember?
The last thing I remember is being killed. And being revived, I think.
So no memory of who you were before you died.
All I had was Odon.
Grim.
He's like, what's he saying? What's he saying?
And what brought you up here then?
Okay, ignore me, thank you.
That's a typical thing.
It's just I have this feeling I was supposed to be finding something. I don't know what it is.
And it's somewhere up here.
I assume so.
Very well.
Thorvid's like... not Thorvid, Corvallis. Feverishly just going through the book and being like, not used to getting paper cuts from my runes.
Corvallis is like currently like raffling through shit. Does that mean we can just take stuff? We don't have to kill him?
Is correct.
Nice.
Corvallis just leapt ahead a bit. But
Sort of
yes.
staff.
Nice.
Doesn't look like a
Asketil
caster.
completely forgets that he can speak to this person. He will just mime. And grab the halberd.
Oh no!
I don't project into your head, Thorvid. Is that one stupid?
Not quite.
I think I can guess what Odin just said.
He looks like a good fighter at least, so you've got
We
that
were
going
discussing why he's up here.
Hey, Des,
Cool.
question. So I got my knitting needles back because they were given to me.
Yeah.
And there was also yarn that was given to me. Do I still have that too?
You still have yarn and needles, yeah.
Okay, cool. I just want to
Endgame is actually knitting to everyone, yeah.
Of course.
yeah, I'm gonna start knitting things so that I will be less cold.
Nice. Actual socks and shit. Yeah, that's a good idea. Finally, knitting comes through as the like OP
This is
skill.
the end game content we need.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Best
will
best
ask
gears
though,
knitted.
if I like swing halberd around, is it just like a normal halberd? Yeah.
It's a regular helmet, yeah.
Sweet.
Well, we intend to make for Dead Shell Port. You probably won't exactly know of it, but it's a safe place. You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Just sort of looks around for a moment at the group, and just says to you in your head, "Yeah, I might take you up on that offer. So I'm getting a bad feeling up here."
Good.
Excuse me,
Right.
hold on.
looks over at you. You don't hear anything, Ed. You just sort of get his attention.
Yeah. Is there anything that you need fixed? Anything, clothing? I noticed that your armor is rusted. Do you need anything fixed? I cannot heal, but I can mend objects.
In your head, you just hear, well, it seems kind of rude that you'd start off by saying need something fixed, knowing my condition. But no, my armor and clothing is fine, but thank you.
It's okay.
Oh, Corvallis, ask if this guy needs a tattoo.
Corvallis will just look at Hodon and just be like, sort of with the expression of a...
Before you even do anything, Odon's just like...
What is he saying?
Maybe... he's not saying anything, but I mean, you can speak to him.
I
He
can.
can hear you.
Oh shit! Right, I forgot. I just was very excited. I've never seen a mime before.
What is a mime?
It's a person who like shows you things like, oop, they have an invisible bottle. Oop, they're drinking. They're poisoned.
In every single one of your minds, you just hear, that's an illusion wizard.
You know, you might be right. You might be right.
Oh. Wow. That's a funny joke. I don't think I've laughed in quite a while. God damn, this area is depressing. Shall we go?
Oh, where?
Dead shell.
To
The
the
dead
dead
shell.
shell port.
That's what Thorvald said.
Corvallis, you can tell what direction we are, but
North
we
is
need
that
to go
way.
in.
Yeah, you can't tell the
Alright,
direction you gotta go. He
Shell
just
is-
knows which way is north at all times.
Yep.
This is
Yeah,
not
I
the
guess so.
Survivor feat, like the Outlander that can map everywhere they've been. He just knows where north
Yeah.
is.
This is a compass.
Hey, compass is good if we have a map with it.
I can
Yeah.
recall anything I've seen or heard within the last month, so if I remember the path.
We
Yeah,
don't
that's stretch and
go the
keen
same
mind when there's a
path.
specific feature that does exactly what you're trying to do.
I know. I'm fucking
I'm
with
pretty
it.
sure we went a different route. That's the
Hey,
last
Yes.
time.
Hey, Odon, would you like to come with us?
Odon is
Oh,
surprised.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
Frozen in the most like sort of
Yeah.
expression.
Look,
The
it's
most
just
like of it
Shitting
all.
grin.
Yeah, see, when you subscribe to our Patreon, you get the Eldritch Scribe stock photos, and this is one of them.
Nice.
Love
Yeah,
that.
what would be the caption for this?
Wait, since when did we agree to this?
Look,
Ask
it's in the
Atul
fine print.
speaks to
Oh, right.
Sure.
When I said I was
mean,
getting
this
y'all
is
art, you actually
small.
signed something without realizing it.
Very American capitalism of you, I see.
Yes.
Learn from the best.
Look, I'm just gonna
I'm
make
not-
this channel great again.
It's such a
The orange is gone. Don't bring him back.
Look, you gotta wait till
Such a
2024
painful
for that, isn't it?
No, God, please. I don't want to live in that timeline.
No one
Listen,
does.
a smart president just changes the rule.
Wow, everyone went away.
Well, everyone. It was Discord. No,
Oh,
AJ's gone.
Oh, it's over. AJ's
Oh,
gone.
there we are. Everyone's back.
Hello.
Hello?
My instant actually did
Hello.
die.
Wow.
Oh,
Kate's back. Welcome back. You've been gone for like 2 minutes.
It's been
yeah.
wild.
It has been wild. We missed you.
I asked, would you like to come with us in character, not in real life?
Cool. In real life, absolutely. In character, we'll say. No, in your head, and everyone gets this one because yes, I think traveling with you will be beneficial.
Cool. Well, as a disclaimer, there is a whole tribe of orcs after.
Orcs.
The giants.
Giants. Shit. Fuck. I said the
I
wrong
do
word.
not
I'm
know
sorry.
what orcs
Okay.
are.
Shush. I said the wrong word.
Faruna knew the
That
right
was-
word.
That was awkward.
But
Orctually.
Sorry, I feel like making
No.
jokes now. I don't know why.
Yeah, our friend just died. You seem very happy, huh?
Yes,
Oh,
I
my
do,
goodness.
and I'll shoot an Eldritch blast just at the ground.
Poor
This is in
Neferhotep.
memory of them.
Wow.
Boozy
Memory
snow,
of
though. It's a slushy.
It's the yellow snow. Don't
sorry,
trust.
quickly. Did you say you have giants following you?
Yes.
Potentially.
Right
We
now.
do not know if we've lost them or not.
We
They're
assume
hiding
it.
behind the trees. Just
There's like
And we're okay. Cool.
The Giffen clan, if you're
I'm
aware
a little
of them.
worried.
I
The
mean,
Aren't we
Giffens-
all?
Fuck.
so are we.
Cool. The
It's been
Giffen
a few
clan.
days though, if that makes you feel any better.
Been one day.
No, it's
maybe.
been a few days.
No, we've been
You know
traveling
what?
for a few days already.
Have
Yeah.
we?
It's
Lol.
fine.
Between three or four.
It's fine. I'll be fine. Just need me the Giffens, yeah.
Yes, the right. Is that name
Cool.
familiar to you?
Cool. That's familiar to most people that've been here for more than 2 days.
Great.
I'll have to be rude about it.
I wasn't sure, considering you don't seem to have a memory of a lot of things. I wasn't sure, and how long you've been up here for.
A lot of things I've encountered have mentioned them. Most people are afraid of them. I'm yet to see them, but I'm very scared of them.
Have
Your
you
leader
met?
is a man with a lot of faces.
Have you met the guy named Fridge? Sorry, Icebox.
Icebox.
Excuse
What's a
me.
fridge?
Fridge.
What is
That's
It
his
is
last name.
Frigid North.
Yeah.
I don't believe I've met an icebox.
Have you met the
See?
genie?
That's sad.
He's kind of a prick.
The one in the lake?
Yeah.
A barn.
Yeah, no.
Icebox works for him. But,
Right.
So what
Let's
exactly do you
go.
do though? As we go, I'm just gonna ask. Like, do you do magic-y stuff? Or
suffers from anxiety.
Like,
same.
I mean,
you know, as you
that's
say, do you do magic-y stuff? Odin still looks at his giant axe and his inability to speak and goes, no.
yeah. I mean, me too. I mean, I can do a bit of magic. I'm pretty cool. Certainly cooler than some of these guys, but
Man, Asketil seemed real cool at the beginning a bit, like he could put it on, and now he just lost that ability. His confidence
mean-
went as soon as Warren went away.
yeah, it's very sad times for him.
You
He
lose
just
your
lost
boyfriend,
his
shit goes
pet,
wild.
and then his best friendo.
Boyfriend.
So, okay,
Yeah.
his boyfriend.
They saw each other's asses. They were boyfriends.
Is that
That's first
the
base.
requirement?
It is now.
That's first base.
Oh, gee, that's what it is. Hmm.
I didn't realize we were all in
What?
one big relationship.
Excuse me?
Yeah, we know nothing apparently, Jen. Apparently these guys, they play DayZ, they say, and there's just
Oh,
asses in the
it's
voice
code, I
chat.
see.
Yeah.
Well,
Look,
Brian,
I got a
everyone
bunch of
else
asses,
is
so
in a
that's where I thought we were
relationship.
at.
This is a collab stream.
Wow.
Woof. We are
Just-
travel.
To answer your question, Asketil, though, once my internet catches up, Odin sort of goes, just projecting to everybody. I was once a part of an order of knights that trained you to manage your fears, is a way to put it. You start to get worried, you become stronger.
Interesting. Interesting.
Here's someone named Vel.
I have not. I don't know if I don't think I told you. I died like 3 days ago at this point, I think.
Oh,
Are you
And
okay?
I don't remember
Tell me
anything
that.
before that.
Are you okay? Do you need
But
to
wait.
talk?
I've got a hole in my neck.
You said
died
you're
in-
part of a order. You remember
Yes.
that though?
It points down to the little cloth that's hanging down from his waist. You can see an insignia on there with a man that basically like this.
Nice.
Dirty.
Nice. This is some Darkest Dungeon looking class.
It was that symbol. I recognized it. I don't know why, but I recognized it as the order I was a part of.
right. Well, condolences for your death, and I'm glad
Thank you.
you're back.
Yeah, I don't know why though, but I appreciate it. Thank
Neither.
you.
We can find out.
We can try.
So I haven't actually learned all of your names. Like I got
Right,
one of yours.
I am Thorvid.
Nice to meet you,
Corvallis.
Thorvid. Nice to meet you,
Corvallis
Corvallis.
Stiga.
Karuna.
Nice to meet you, Pruna. Asketil, I learned your name. They said it like 4 times each.
Yeah, and also I gave you the full title. You should probably remember that. It's pretty
I've
cool.
forgotten the last part, I'll be honest.
Oh, I'm gonna remind you every
Corvallis
time
says
we
it.
go for the rest.
Something of the islands and twice dead. And
Corvallis,
and he will
Corvallis
say
just
it again.
says it like a tape recorder, just like, ah. and it just comes out.
Yes, like that. So listen, you're pretty good. You're pretty handy to have around. If I ever like don't feel like saying all of it, I'm just gonna like
You
tell you
hear
to do it.
Thorvid's voice out of Corvallis's mouth. Be quiet.
That's also a new trick.
That's
He's
weird.
like completely off his. Like,
That is very
what
weird.
he said.
You guys know from Lilo and Stitch the scene where Lilo
Yes.
uses Stitch as the record player? That's
Exactly.
all I
You guys
can
realize
think
that was
of.
Mine was like a callback from like 3 episodes ago.
Yep.
Corvallis, in your head specifically, you hear, do me.
Ooh la la.
Oh, okay. Man, you just met.
New
Oh.
romance. 2 years in a row.
Well,
I worded the
Yeah,
way I
yeah,
worded it on
yeah.
purpose.
Save
Yeah,
it
yeah.
for the next campaign.
you see Corvallis just get like kind of flustered, and Corvallis just says, "Well, I don't really swing anyway, but
No,
Its feathers poof up.
Corvallis, do my voice. Can you do my voice if it's heard in your head?
Oh, actually, that's a point, Des. It specifies any sound they've heard. Is
Well,
a voice
feel
in
it
my
in
head
your
a
head.
sound I've heard?
I mean, technically, we'd kind of.
Do you want me to link
Falls
it?
in the forest and no one's around.
No,
to hear
I
it
understand.
'cause it
I would
might
say
drown.
yes, but I also just realized something. Have any of you ever tried to like shout in your head? I just realized Odon can't do that because you can't change the volume. Like you can like do a whispery
Oh,
voice,
God.
but like you can't shout in your own brain, and it's just like Odon can't do that. What the fuck?
Odon can't show aggression via voice, just via face.
He
But
just draws
there's
out
a
angry
gesture.
eyebrows.
He can do it by tone. He just can't do it by volume.
Oh yeah, but
Yeah.
I just that's
He
just
just
always found so
swear.
fun.
What
But
do
yes,
you
to answer
want
that,
me to
Corvallis,
say?
you could.
Just say something. I just want to see if you can.
That last sentence is repeated.
All you get is just a
Great use of
He says
telepathy.
back. Just
Yeah.
You start, as he says that, you start to see like a little bit of black inky sort of stuff going into his what was once the whites of his eyes.
You okay
That
there,
is
Fred?
odd.
doesn't look healthy.
Is that the anxiety power you were talking about earlier?
Are they
What do you mean?
tears?
Huh?
What?
Your
What are you talking
eyes
about?
are going black.
Oh,
The whites of your eyes are going black.
that's weird.
It's a
Anyway.
look. It's certainly a look.
If the whites of your eyes go black, do you call them the blacks then?
Good
No,
question.
you don't.
How
As someone
racist
from
are-
America, you do not.
It's a color.
Unless it's a New Zealand rugby team.
I-
no.
I think you
Yeah.
have to specify when you say that you have to say the blacks of someone's eyes, but then I think that you might be referring to their pupil.
You should probably be
See,
talking
that's
about
the
this.
problem.
What is it called? The scalia? Scalias?
Walking and talking. Walking and talking.
Yeah, we're just like walking all this time. Yeah, we're
Just
on the
chatting
road.
shit. Just,
Yeah, I'm letting it happen.
Just out of curiosity, did Peruna want the like cloak that
Color.
Odon has?
She wouldn't take your way of staying warm away from you. No.
No, I'm good. That's why I was
What?
offered up. I have the survivor feature. I'll be fine.
Yeah, you do.
That's why I was offered up.
Didn't like a small child parading around in their parents' clothing. The cloak is just dragging behind in the snow.
And I assume no one took the chainmail.
No,
No.
that would hurt my abilities to do things.
Yes.
I'm
That
already
hurts the
wearing a
person.
very, very nice elven chain.
I'm fancy.
Pretty much. I'm a fancy wizard. Pinball wizard.
So I was thinking of the Scalera. That's the lights at the
yeah.
end.
Yes.
Yeah. The albumin.
What?
Egg whites.
Get the fuck up.
The actual biological term is the peepers. So get
Yeah,
it
yeah,
right.
yeah. That's what I used to.
Cool.
You
Is anyone
used
going to
the
come kill us,
peepers.
Des?
I perceive
Guys.
with the
We
peepers.
said
No.
we hope.
You guys are an interesting bunch.
Yes, we
Yeah.
are. Been told that a few times.
Without
Yeah,
too
quite
much
often.
letting you guys walk and shit talk, the next about 2 or 3 days go by fairly uneventfully. The closer you get to Dead Shell, the safer you feel. Until you come
I will-
upon the...
Sorry, Des. During one of those days, I will manifest my stress shadow just to show them what I can do.
you want to explain to them what that does?
Sure. So I have in one of my abilities as a stress knight, it is called stress manifestation. I can manifest a stress visage of myself, similar to how the Echo Knight fighter creates an echo of himself. This is like a summoned creature that I can command as a bonus action, like and it is a same height as me, completely black, like oozy shade looking thing.
Cool. What does it do?
That's spooky.
Well, it can hit things and it can take hits for you.
Oh, can it dance with me?
It's a bonus action. Make it dance.
Bonus action dance.
Reminds me of a
It does.
dream I
It does
just-
the Orange Justice Fortnite dance.
Actually, I like.
I'm gonna teach it how to Dougie.
Okay.
Sure.
And
What else
after a
do you
minute, it
expect?
disappears.
Oh, I was in the. Okay.
So,
Well,
as you make your way back to Dead Shellport, there's the similar thing as you get close. A few people see you coming and start making their way to their homes, not really trusting outsiders. But you successfully make your way back to Dead Shell.
Nice.
almost feel like making Bigby's hand and then just getting Bigby's hand to be like, hello. But that'd be a
Who's
waste.
that man? Yeah, who's this? Fuck that guy. What you doing here?
Fuck that guy.
Did anything change since the last time we were here?
Do you mean like the
A
past
bit
2
more
weeks?
snow.
Nothing exceptional.
Okay.
Your ship is
Still
still there.
standing.
Is my nemesis still there?
The tree, yes.
The tree.
Okay. I'll get him.
You just
someday.
see someone just cutting it down.
Yeah, just with a mundane
Not my
axe.
rematch.
What do you wish to do in Dead Shell?
We go to the. to
Do
the
we
chief.
see turf? Yeah, do we see
Turfing?
turfing coming out?
Doesn't appear to be out of their home.
Okay. We're all approached.
Ding, ding, ding.
It's us.
The door
What
opens.
is us
Turfing
doing?
looks just as sick as they were because they're fully encapsulated in ice.
Fully sick.
Yeah, he's sick.
You're back already.
We are,
Wait,
and not
news of the
successful.
dragon?
One.
I haven't seen it yet.
No. We know how to reach it, and the trial is directly in front of us. But
took
we
a
were
big
caught by the Frost Giants, the Griffin clan, and taken prisoners by them.
Is that perhaps why Vorn is not with you?
Correct.
hit. May he rest.
May he rest in peace.
But we did learn some stuff, and I'll do the lore dump.
You Lord Ump.
Why'd you say blep at the end?
Because
Made
that's
no sense.
where the montage happens.
Fair enough.
the montage is hidden in the blip.
So that is where we currently stand. I came back here hopefully seeking any assistance. You have already given us a lot, but there is some more support you can give us that would be appreciated.
Well, let's come in. Let's drink to your fallen friend.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
we have a new friend as well.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm
Ogum.
Tirfing, head of Dead Shellport.
Just in his mind, he is, apologies if I don't want to shake your hand. I don't want to get sick.
Understandable. He didn't reach it out to shake in the first place.
Oh, I can't get sick at all ever again anymore, so I could shake your hand if you wanted.
Do you want to shake my hand?
I just didn't know if you might crave some human contact because you're sick and you can't touch people.
You're not a human.
I can
Okay,
shake.
you know what it
Don't want to break
means.
that to
Oh,
you.
You know what it means.
so
You
much
want some hedgehog contact?
I think she means humanoid, like the generalized race of what we are.
Thank you. Bleh.
I can
There.
I can hold hands with other people in the settlement that already have the affliction, but
Never
if you
mind.
want, I can give you
No,
a high
it's
five.
the moment is over.
Moment ruined.
Jesus.
But we actually came over here because, well, with this new formation, we know where the dragon is kept. Our question is, would you want to go with us and do one last heroic thing before the the, the sun goes down on your life?
Wow.
With you. I don't know if I can. I worry for when I leave Deadshell, both now and in the future. The concern will be there. Are you sure you need me?
I mean, you know what's better than one champion? Two champions.
Wait, who's a champion? Only you a champion?
Have you never fucking heard my name before? What the
Don't
fuck?
think
We just fight for our lives. We aren't champions of shit.
We just got our ass handed to us by a giant.
You
Like,
did.
put
I
the
just
hand
chose
down.
to fight another day, okay?
Losses happen to all of us, but
Father's bones.
of course, your help will be greatly appreciated. Should you wish to come. That being said, we cannot force you to leave your people here.
What do you... You plan to go to the dragon next, correct?
Yes.
Sure.
Would somebody like to make a persuasion check? Not an
Can
advantage
I?
or anything, just a straight roll.
Fuck.
No.
To be fair, we didn't really try to convince him all that much.
Nope. You haven't given much
I-
reasoning.
yeah. Okay.
If you
can
want to
we
delay
then-
the persuasion check and keep
yes.
talking to him first.
Can we?
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely.
I think last time we talked and saw you in action, you were incredibly strong. In a good situation, you can even defeat me, and that's a feat. And I think such strength and experience should not go to waste. Your life is limited here, and well, nothing can change that. But what can be changed is the impact you leave. The people here will remember you as a wise leader and the hero who stopped the evil lurking next door. That is not
Also-
something you can buy with a couple weeks left. Only if you do the unimaginable.
Another thing. You are a great and well-renowned tactician. We have stumbled into the shittest situations with fuck all plans. We could really use someone with your knowledge and your wisdom and your experience. Otherwise, I mean, there's hope, but with you there would be more hope. Because you know tactics. I'm an old bird. That's all I've got.
Odin's gonna chime in and say, take it from a recently dead person. I come from that north, and it is not fun up there. Having more people is going to help, and what I hear that the giants up there are trying to do, it's not going to just affect these people, it's going to affect your people.
These people, those people, we people, use people.
I don't really know anybody else.
Why,
Just you guys
MCA?
around.
People.
Sorry. The neuron.
I fear if my condition worsens, I may just slow you down.
Nothing's much slower than a bird. in the snow.
If I travel with you, you could. Not all of you are resistant to what afflicts me.
I'm going to die one day.
I think before we were able to cure it with like lesser restoration, weren't we? Like in its early stages.
You get it like
Yes.
it has to be the first 24 hours, and I
Yeah,
think
that's cool.
Was it greater or lesser restoration? I'll have to go
Lesser,
back and check
wouldn't
with
have-
that.
Lesser.
Lesser. Okay.
I think yeah. Greater.
Because I was able to do it as Voron,
Yeah.
and that was he only had lesser at the time.
Yes.
Yeah, 'cause
basically
greater
lesser
costs
restoration
money.
immediately, as you
Yeah.
notice.
If someone does contract it, I have a means of curing it within 24 hours.
Okay, who would like to make the persuasion check now?
I mean, right now, does anyone have a good charisma score? Because I have a +1. Is that enough for us?
I have -1.
I have like 0.
Or Odon, give us the good news. Fuck it. I'm
Hey,
rolling.
what a friend.
Do we have advantage because we all chimed in?
Oh, just DC is lower.
Okay.
You have the
that's
cloud rune, don't you?
something.
You have the cloud rune?
The
I thought you
what?
did. Cloud rune.
Oh, that's for deception. We're not deceiving.
Okay. No, I
Yeah,
thought it was
that's-
persuasion.
No,
Okay.
that's deception and sleight of hand. Not very useful.
Okay.
Okay, it's not bad though. It's not bad. With +1, that's a 17.
Ooh, nice. Well done.
Dice will I
Man.
use?
Better than the average.
Best we can do.
Scary
Pretty
sound.
much.
Okay, did you just say scary sounds?
Yeah, what dash should I use?
Stand, you have fears for where you go. You lost a friend. I sympathize with that. I don't even know if I will be completely solid by the time we get there. But willing to try, so wish. Can't promise I'll be useful. Can't promise I'll make it there. But
Same can be said of any of us.
We very much appreciate it.
I'll need to get my armor
Thank
and
you.
weapons.
We'll give you some time.
You should also probably say goodbye to people here.
I have
Sure,
a few I
in
need to
time.
say goodbye to. Not too many. Up here, we're kind of ready to wake up in the morning and see someone hadn't. So,
And how fares the child?
eating well. Shows complete resistance to the Everfrost.
Good.
Fantastic.
Great news.
Give me a moment.
Of course, we'll step outside.
When we
Kill
step
the
outside,
tree.
Asketil will just like, up top, everyone. No? Okay.
Mm,
Odon is definitely gonna like go for it. Unsure what's going on.
Yeah, like this. Hold on. Yep, we did it.
Oh.
Right.
Alright.
while
So,
we wait,
so
do you want to have another go at the tree, Asketil? I could
Oh,
help
hell
now.
yeah. I have a club, you know. When you want to defeat your enemy, know thine enemy. And I have a tree club. So, bound to succeed.
Okay. I figured you whatever. And Corvallis reaches out a little clawed finger and just taps the tip of the club as it starts to glow with divine light. And it's now +1 because I cast Soul Eater on a fucking stick.
Nice. So the
Um,
same as my cool habit was.
Yeah,
You
pretty much.
guys
It's
also
just,
can go back onto your ship to restock on food and anything you so wish.
That's
Yes,
very
please.
Well,
good.
while Asketil is going to attack a tree, Odin's going to project specifically to Thorvin and go, is this like a joke that I don't understand?
about the tree.
Yeah.
That
Why does he want to
is-
kill a tree for?
Well, you see, Asketil takes challenges very personally, and so far he has been unable to cut down the tree on 3 separate occasions. So,
Has he
well,
considered that
this
the
is the
tree
third.
is frozen?
No, but we're just waiting to see how long it will take for him to notice.
You know what? The fact that
I'm
he
guessing
survived this
we'll
long
leave
is
here.
probably a surprise.
I'm guessing we'll
Damn.
leave here one day, and Asketil will have to live with that.
Not if I win. I am doing the giant smite. I'm going at it.
Okay. Make a few strength checks. Roll the hit.
I have advantage.
So you've got
So
plus
is
1
it-
to attack and damage, and it also does 2d8 necrotic damage.
Wait,
if
am
that
I
makes a
attacking
difference.
or am I doing like athletics checks?
I believe it's been attacks in the past, has it? Or has it been athletics checks?
I don't remember.
But let's make
I
it
think
an
it's been
attack first
attacks.
time.
Attacks. Okay, sure, that's fine. Okay.
Cool. I was going to say because I've spent a 5th level spell on this.
Nice. Well, let's go
Fine.
walls to the walls. I will also use my rune. Which one is it? Fucking storm rune, and give myself advantage on them.
Advantage on its stationary tree.
Yeah.
Smart.
Listen, I've made significant progress last 2 times. Okay, I'm getting
Chipped
it.
away little bits.
Okay,
Significant.
so I'm gonna do my action surgerino on this. The first attack is 24 to hit.
You're using a
Sec-
blunt weapon.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
The second is 28.
I can see it in your eyes, Des.
Yep. No, I'm gonna fucking do it with like sheer force. The third is, 24.
I'm waiting for the voice saying it's immune to bludgeoning damage.
Fuck it.
Please,
I'm going at it. The next one is dirty 20. Last one, natural 20.
Or
Not
total
gonna
of?
do anything, but fuck it. And I will on the natural 20. I will
What's the
use.
total of the natural 20?
29.
Plus the
No,
plus 1.
30.
30.
Yeah, each hit I forgot to do a +1. So yeah.
Okay. The first 3 attacks seems to do nothing. Only on the natural 20, when you finally hit a 30, you notice a small chip. As this thing is immune to bludgeoning, but you hit the AC finally.
Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna do my damage on it. Do I roll damage?
Not bludgeoning.
Immune to bludgeoning, but you've
That's
got 2d8
fine.
necrotic. If necrotic does anything to frozen
I have
trees,
2d8
It is immune to
necrotic.
necrotic.
I have Hunter's
try to-
Mark. I have Fire Rune. I'm
Okay.
pulling all
It
the
is
stops.
immune to fire. It is immune to necrotic.
Ha-
It is immune to
That's
bludgeoning.
sad. Okay, if I see it's 3 attacks do nothing, can I switch to halberd?
You've
Yeah,
already
not
made
the
your
magic
rolls,
bonus.
all of them with the +1 weapon. If you
Well, I
roll
didn't
it,
roll the thingy.
but if you hit with your halberd, it would have been a 29 to hit. 'Cause you don't have
29,
the
yeah.
+1, so 29
Yeah.
wouldn't be enough.
Okay, so nothing changes for the tree.
You have
I
to hit
did-
30 to even start affecting its HP.
Wow. Last time I did a lot of progress though. I don't remember it being that hard.
You've done progress of like chips and stuff, but like significant, like to get this tree down, you have to hit 30 to get like a decent like chunk. Like you'll get small bits, like little chips, but this
Gotcha.
thing in the campaign wrap up, I'll tell you its HP and its resistance isn't immune. Don't worry.
No, okay, that's my end game. Okay, seeing that his might does nothing, in dramatic slow motion, the club falls to the snow, and Asketil just puts the hand on the tree and says, "I understand now. You and I were not supposed to be enemies. Together, we will defeat the vile, vile fate. I see now. My eyes are open. We are one and the same, my tree." And I will hug it.
Everyone else is just watching. Corvallis has a tear, it freezes.
Ask it to the
Do I
truth.
want to-
Ask it to the truth. Like,
In Peruna's head, she hears, "So you want to show me around your boat?"
Like, go ahead and do that.
now the question is, do I dismiss the spell? Burst of Radiance, Asketil.
Okay, what happens to me?
You
It's
get
just
hamstrings.
2d8
We don't know what
necrotic
it does.
damage, and I heal
Ah.
half that amount.
Okay. I'm like, ow! What was that?
Tree big back.
Do I
yes,
know that it's fucking Corvallis' fault?
Who knows?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Oh, intelligence. I'm fine
Yeah.
with that. It's not wisdom.
I believe you.
Okay, that's 13.
13. Nope.
Shit.
well,
I
this is
rolled to see the
after
DC. I got 14.
God damn it.
I take go into the ship and go, so this is no skull head empty. Um,
An interesting name for. Did you guys? Are you guys? Viking raiders?
I mean, I guess we were sent by a community that is kind of Viking raidery. Would be, yeah. But we're
That
not here
explains
to
the
really
name
raid.
conventions.
Yeah.
We're Yosgrin raiders. Raiders on Yosgrin.
Rings a bell.
Pulls credits.
Intro scene, actually.
The
What are we,
end.
some kind of Yosgrin raiders?
I mean, I guess, yeah. We were sent here to get rid of the dragon problem, and then we are attempting to get rid of the dragon problem by enlightening it to the manipulation it's been undergoing for the past few hundred years instead of murdering.
Not
But
doing great.
yeah, we're trying though. We met the ghost mom. Her spirit is still here, so we were trying to have the two communicate with each other. But the giants now have our sending stone, so that's not going to happen.
Everything else.
Things really have not gone in your favor, have they?
They were going pretty good up until pretty recently.
Yeah, I had that same thought.
Twinsies.
You get it.
As this goes on, Asketil is just like crying next to him. She's like, "You don't understand. It's so hard. I'm trying my best here."
Oscar is having a moment.
Yeah.
So-
He found a therapist.
As
The tree.
Astill cries for the amount of damage he's managed to chip away at this tree bit by bit. People return to the boat, gather their supplies. Asketil, I think you would find something of note that Varn was in the process of whipping up.
Yes.
The
The
Asket ale.
fucking the ale. Yeah. Okay. So I don't have the brewer's tools, but can I assess how the process is going?
I'd say the ale is ready.
Okay. I will go up top and say, okay, this is big news, guys. The ale that Warren was making is finished.
Right.
Do we
I
want
think
to
it's
leave
only
it?
proper that we
Uh-huh.
have a drink.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yes, but I think we should leave at least half for when we're celebrating
course.
the win.
Victorious, yes.
Yes, good show. I loved it.
Of course.
Yeah, let's do it.
It was a good play. Came to a
Asketil would
surprise.
really like Victorious, wouldn't he?
Of course, he would love Disney Channel.
So, you have a drink.
I have a quick question for. This is named after you.
Yes.
Why?
Well, Warren
Oh, there's the
was
question.
a dear friend and had a very nice ass.
What? Did Odin project that to all of us or just to Asketil?
It was just to Asketil.
But
So
the
this
answer
is basically
Again, the
Asketil's
answer has to be
obituary
vocal.
of Asketil's obituary of Voron. Just he was a good friend, had a nice ass. It's like what?
How
And
else
then
would you
in all
want
of
to be
your heads-
remembered?
In all of your heads, you hear, "Sorry, I asked him why it was named after him. Out of context, that could sound weird. In context, it sounds weird."
I'm just drinking and again crying. It's a cry day for ASCII.
It's very salty ale.
Did you want the good day?
They had a relationship.
Des, can you roll to see how good it tastes? I would, but I'm not allowed to
15.
anymore.
That's very good. It's very
That's
good. With
nice.
whatever proficiency bonus Voron would have had, At
He has
least
expertise,
Look,
right?
wisdom
Yeah,
was
so
plus
plus
5,
eight.
so it would have been up mid to middle 20s in total. So
Lovely.
So if it was a 15, it pluses a 12.
Oh, that's
that's a
big.
27. That is a excellent
That's
ale. Probably
big.
best most of you have ever tasted.
Yes.
Well, Aaron always knew his shit when it came to brewing. He was
Don't say the
best
word
I
shit
knew.
when I'm drinking it, please.
Odin takes a sip and you just see like the scarf get wet. It's like
Seeps.
Oh, yeah. We
Wait,
should
well,
get a
wait.
plug for you or something.
Wait a
like, you know.
second. I know that there was. You said that there was a giant scar across your neck. You did not say that your trachea was open like a
Look,
when he
fucking
leans back, it
smoker's
opens.
hole.
there is holes in it. It opens up if he's not
Oh,
careful.
no,
You
no,
did
no,
not
no,
say
no.
that.
Fresh. It is.
It had been
fresh.
covered. You have
Yeah.
not noticed that.
He showed
We
us
can-
earlier.
Yeah.
He showed you
we
the
can-
the thing, but if he leans back, it'll just blick.
You
Little
can
holes.
stuff
Like,
something
you ever
in.
had like a scab on like a knuckle or something? You like
No,
you
no,
stretch
no,
it up
no,
like
no,
that.
no,
It opens
no,
up.
no,
It's
I'm not
like-
listening to this.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, just-
nope.
Easy access to the long body, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you stick a cigar down there. And it
Yeah,
just
someone put a
cuts
straw
half
in there
of the
and take
work.
that ale secondhand.
Gross, gross, gross.
Yeah, I'm going back to bed, guys. It's too early for this bullshit.
Oh, no. But in Voron's memory.
Poor Vord's memory after that.
I
No,
think
he
you
would
would
have
enjoy
liked
this.
that joke.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I
he
meant
would've
her out of context.
Absolutely love that.
We do save a little bit for our icicle friend, but we do store like half for the
Put the
day
rest
when
in
we're
icebox.
happy. Yes.
Trauma when you bring icebox back to Yosgrin and he melts. Just
No.
Wow.
Oh,
It's his
fuck.
final revenge.
And then you just hear like slap bass or something in the credits roll.
So, you gather your supplies. You get whatever you so need. You get ready to make your way to... I'm just going to clarify your plan here. Are you heading to Scalagrim's clan as well? Are you heading... Because that's only a day sail, if you wish to.
I mean, okay, can we ask this guy what's his take on it?
Yeah,
Do
what
you
does he
think it's
think?
worth-
So you
what's
want
I
to
think?
sit down
Who's
with
the-
Tyrfing. So let's talk strategy then. You've got weapons enough. Armor. All of you as armored up as can be.
More armored than I thought, yes.
There is perhaps a small reason to go up to Scalagrim. He does have a shaman. Might be able to get some potions.
Question
That
about the
is as well.
shaman. The guys at the fort. We were talking to a shaman, and he was the one that, helped control the dragon. Would it be possible for a shaman to assess the situation and override the control?
I don't think from what you told me it sounds like it's magical control as more as that shaman helped raise this dragon. So I don't think that the only reason we go up to Scalagrim is if you wish to get more supplies. We get perhaps a few potions, perhaps see if they have anything they can spare. Call in any last favors I might have.
Yeah.
Do you think it's worth a shot?
Well, I think you should be the one to make the call because we don't know how much time you have.
Do we
If
still
it's
have the
down-
colours of...
What's that?
Do we still have the flag? The
No, you
colours
get back
of,
when he has it.
Tiffany? Yeah, yeah.
And
Yeah,
we
it's
have the dude.
Question.
yeah.
Lesser restoration, would it be able to halt his thing for a certain amount of time?
Or is
I
it
would
true for
allow it to
finding
give him
organs?
advantage on saves.
Okay.
If it's cast on him daily, he could have advantage on
Okay.
saves.
It just seemed like a good idea.
Yeah, it is a good idea.
Hey.
He's got a whopper con mod, and his con save is like +9, so he's managed to survive very long. But the fact he's very thick.
Dummy.
What would be the effect of Greater Restoration cast on him?
So what you're saying is he's
I
so
would say that would
picky
be
and
an
good at-
automatic success for a day. But the thing is, he is too far gone for like nothing bar a wish spell will get rid of.
Let's
Yeah.
go visit the genie.
Let's put all the weapons, all the items we have on the line.
Yes.
Throw Peruna in.
Okay, I do have a what's his estimation for his timeline?
His estimation, he says, it's difficult to tell. I felt myself slowing a little bit recently. Maybe. I've seen others, but no one has progressed as far as I have. I am the furthest case that I've ever seen. Maybe a week or two. I feel myself waning.
I see.
I can try to help store it.
Sorry,
As
I just
best as I can.
disappointed Raph.
Okay,
Same
so
here.
how much time would we need if we go to the giant
be-
place?
2 days round trip.
Mm-hmm.
5 days to get back where you were.
Mm-hmm.
That week in this world is 6 days for what he's referencing. So I suppose
Okay.
easy
And
to
he
use
said
he
he
has
has 2
6 to
weeks?
12 days. Between 6 and 12 days. So
Okay.
to get through the iceberg bog, you've got maybe a 3-day trip. You've got maybe 11 days, depending on how well you do in the petrified caves.
Okay. Well, I think with the help of less restoration, it's doable. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very doable. He has a +9 con save.
Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah. Let's go then.
The only
Mhm.
thing that I'm worried about is any ability that we might have, any advantage that we might have had for convincing him not to attack things is now within the camp.
Yes.
so we-
Well, I have the message from his mother.
Yeah, we can still
Yeah.
try, but it's probably going to be a fight.
Yeah.
Good
Just
thing I have a
because-
lot of damaging spells now.
Just because they have the hourglass and they also have the sending stones.
Yeah, you have nothing bar the mimic of Corvallis.
Yeah.
Is there any way, any way that you can stop creatures from moving? Keep them in one place?
Who are you asking?
Odin.
Oh no, okay.
Odin, sorry.
Not particularly, no. I can beat the fuck out of them until they die.
That's a good plan, because, Peruna, I know that you can attempt to stun a creature.
Yeah.
I have a spell which is useful if a creature stays in the one place. You can literally bathe them in magma. Might be useful
The-
if we can
Are you looking at doing that against the drag?
giants.
Dragons typically enjoy fire.
All of them?
The real dragon, remember, we talked about it a little bit when you first all came here. You'd assume it may use ice and the like for living up here, but its innate ability to produce heavy flames that allows it to survive so well.
I think that could be very useful if we have to go through the bog. I would prefer we circumvent it a little bit, but we did hear about those ghastly creatures.
It's not gas.
That
It's
might be-
ghastly. The one creature, the Feargorta that haunts the bog.
Oh, it's one. Okay,
There is
that's
one.
that's even good. Yeah, that's good. So if we
Mm.
get to that, might be good
Is it good?
to use the bathing of lava.
Yeah. No, it's just a second level, like 3d8 fire damage.
Oh,
It's nice.
well, you
It's
you
nice.
AJ, the way you present spells is so not what I think
Corvallis
they
has illusions
do.
of grandeur.
Yeah. Oh, same, brother.
And Doom.
Exactly, and Doom. Exactly.
Yeah. Okay, so we travel to the.
So you are
Thing.
choosing to do the scattergrams. All right.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you have greater restoration right now to give him automatic successes?
I do, but I don't have the component. I require 100 gold pieces worth of a diamond.
We
That it
might ask
consumes,
around
correct?
in there.
Yes, and all of my diamond stuff was taken by the giants, I imagine, at least.
Yes. You do know one place that will have diamonds regardless if you wish to go there.
We're not
Yes.
going there. Fuck you.
I mean,
technically,
when you say there, I assume you mean
Abans.
back to. Oh.
technically, there's two places
Yep.
we know that have diamonds. You know, it's
Yeah,
not
true,
just-
actually,
Yeah.
true.
I mean,
No.
That is true,
I
yeah,
mean-
yeah.
So the first day, traveling to the Scalagrim's Isle Bay, I will roll. You're giving him lesser restoration, I assume?
Yes.
Each
Each day.
make sure the spell's marked off. First day,
So
not
I'll just
20,
take a
so he is
permanent-
good. 29.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
I'll just take a permanent second level spell off, just so that.
So you get to Scalagrim's. Tyrfing seeks audience. Yeah. They're very careful. They clear the way. They make Tyrfing like sit very far away from the frost giants.
Aw. Understandable, but aw.
Scalagrim sheds a tear for his lost son.
Aww.
Yeah, very sad.
did that,
I
yeah.
kind of like spend a minute with him, like we're nodding to each other, you know.
Pat him on the back of the calf.
Yeah.
As you try to
Sorry,
ask you,
Cambridge.
Scalagrim, he tries to pat you on the back of the hand. Then he picks you up while he's wiping his nose. So you're just like in his hand, just
I'm like in snot, yeah,
Yeah.
covered in that. Okay.
For reference, the favorite tier you're getting by bringing Tyrfing here, taking the 2 days, risking it, is he can get you 3 potions of healing, basic, and 1 greater.
Nice.
Plus, I'll let you guys take a moment to read your spells. We'll probably go on break for it, but you can have any spell component that costs less than 50 gold.
Okay.
Okay.
It's
Nice.
not an awful lot, but if you have spells that need 50 gold worth of anything, you can get
Yeah.
them here.
Would
I'll
we
look at
be
that,
able
actually.
to exchange one of, for example, the greater potion for the diamond for Hundo?
They don't have diamonds.
Shit.
There's 2 places
we all
that
know
they will
one.
tell you where you can get diamonds. Where you have diamonds and Abans.
Mhm.
Aban will have
Um,
anything you need, but you'll have to either convince him to buy it for some ungodly amount or play for it.
Yeah, and we also don't have time for him. Like we're on a tight
No,
schedule.
that's another like 3-day trip. So you'd literally be
Yeah.
at the end date for.
Yeah, that's
Too
too risky.
So we will take a
weird
quick-
question.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, true. Don't worry, we'll take the break. and
Yeah,
then
so we're gonna
I'll
take a quick
ask you
5-minute break to let the casters look, the prepared casters look over their spells, see if they need any components worth 50 gold or less, as many as they so need, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes. We'll be back soon. Hey, we're back. Spellcasters have had a chance to look at their various components, take what they need. You gather what you need in scalagrams. Is there any preparations anywhere you wish to go before we start making our way towards the Icebroke Bog?
Yes.
Okay.
I would like. I don't have to. I don't want to roleplay and take away time, but I would like to gather information about the bog. How people did the shaman hear anything about this thing there? And is there anything that they can tell us about how to fight it?
I think this probably is important to actually talk about in character, so you know information. So you can talk about the scalagram. The Icebroke Bog is a dangerous location. It covers the majority of the eastern half of this landmass. If where you're going, there's no going around it. There used to be a few clans that lived in it, and a few other traveling groups that came through it. There was about 250 odd years back. Brutal set of murders. Couldn't tell you exactly what happened, but one of those people murdered cursed the bog. If you go through that area, I can almost guarantee you'll find him. Undead, very, very powerful. Very angry for most parts. When it comes across you, besiege it with nothing but kindness and ply it with gifts of food and drink and make it live a normal life. You might make it through, depending on its mood. Clear the snow as you go. Don't step on any grass. Because grass is supposedly where its allies have graves are. You step on any of those graves, you'll be cursed.
Is there a way we can? Is there a name that anyone remembers? How do we greet this being?
And it will come to you when you're there. So, I assume you've infodumped your entire journey at this person.
Yep.
If there's anybody around who remembers the tragedy that happened, there's one person who's been here longer than anyone else you've mentioned.
Vampire?
The vampire lady. She lives closest.
Fuck.
Is she on? Thinking. Is she on the way, or do we need to?
She
do
is on the way.
Okay.
Oh, so
cool,
we wouldn't
cool.
waste time to
You would
get
not waste time.
by.
That's cool.
Sweet. Yeah, that's very good. Okay, I will say thank you. This information is very good for us, and when I'm getting back on the ship, I will get a flask, and I will put some of the Askeale on in there for the preparation for the Fiagorta.
Start making your Christmas hampers and get them ready.
Yep.
So you gain your potions. You get whatever bits you do, and you sail back to Deadshell unless there's anything else people wish to ask about within Scalagram's Bay. Okay.
I think so.
You make your way there. Day back. Lesser restoration marked off, I assume.
Yep.
Not 20 on the second day. Hot damn.
Nice.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Hot damn.
You make your way back to Deadshell, and unless people wish to talk on the way the next 5 days towards the vampire's hut, does anyone have anything they wish to talk about or planning they wish to do as a group?
So, I think we should try to be less teleporty this time, perhaps. It didn't work the greatest.
Well, it did work the best in all the things we tried.
Very true, but
Look, I think we've already made the initial bad impression. So
Make the
it's
next
only
one
upwards
better.
from here.
I have a question for all of you. How many people have you pissed off while here?
Yes.
Oh, I've lost
mainly
count.
the
My brain
giants.
doesn't do that.
Hey,
To
the
be
better
fair, we haven't
question.
actually pissed off. I wouldn't say pissed off many people besides
Annoyed.
the giants and this vampire. We
And
left on
also-
good terms with the genie and some of his elementals.
Ghost dragon.
It wasn't bad. I wouldn't say we pissed him off.
We kind of pissed off the ghost dragon a bit. She said leave, and we
Listen.
didn't.
Another question is who pissed off us? Because that was also a lot. I've wasted so many my nervous system cells or whatever that made of. I am so tired actually of people not appreciating what I do.
Heaps, you do great.
I haven't
We're
seen you
proud of
fight
you.
yet, so I'll wait till then, and then I'll make my judgment.
Yeah, that's
I've
a
seen
good
you hit a
idea.
tree, and then
No,
you
that
sort
doesn't
of
count.
cried
That
at the
doesn't
base
count.
of a tree.
Like in the middle of it, I decided
Pink
that was a
starts
bad
giggling.
idea. No, that doesn't count because I decided we're actually like bonded and stuff, and we're like brothers in arms, brothers in branches, you know.
Well,
We heard you,
Asketil,
didn't
I will save my judgment of you until I see you fight.
Thanks.
Please roll all
You'll be
natural ones
impressed.
in the next
Guardian
fight.
spirit of the
Fuck
tree
you.
does appreciate your energy. Noble spirit.
I do have a question though. In the spirit of teamwork, do you guys want me to like chill outside while you talk to the vampire lady? Of course, you will be one most charismatic person short, but I can do that for the group.
What's
You
your
need a pretty
charisma modifier?
charisma.
Sorry,
13,
huh?
isn't it?
What?
Ask's charisma is 13, if I remember correctly. Yes.
Yes, it is.
You and
Tearfig has the
Asketil are
exact same
both
charisma modifier.
Cool.
So
Tiffin can.
Tearfing, me, and Asketil are all the same level of charisma.
I believe so.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
In
I don't know.
interests of spreading information between all of us, apart from you, Odon, the rest of these people fought me to prove their strength. For what I am able to do, I'm not going to do the accent. I don't. Any message get lost in translation. Tearfing is resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical. Won't matter against the the dragon, but Tearfing is immune to fire, lightning, cold, and poison.
Yeah, we remember that. That was fun.
Tearfing is also
remember
immune
that.
to exhausted, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, restrained, and unconscious.
That's pretty fucking good. Also, he is the one who will be on watch every time we sleep.
You can stun him though.
You can stun him. Also, if he is full fight, his sandstorm ability activates if you start your turn within 5 feet of him. You'll take 1d10 piercing damage, ally or foe.
Okay, so how
he's
how,
like
how
the
far?
fire, the desert.
10 feet?
5 feet from him.
5 feet. Okay, gotcha.
5 feet of d10 damage. Okay, so
He makes
wizards
4
stay
attacks a
away.
turn, but they're just 1d10 plus 5.
That's like mine.
But magical
Oh.
weapon, I'm assuming.
His is magical, yes.
Cool.
Does
But
he
he
want
only
to
has
switch
a
to my club?
plus 9 to hit.
Does he want to like exchange my club for his magic
He does not.
weapon? Shit.
He does not.
And since
He's
we've
quite
gotten
strong.
to know him better through the journey, HP and AC.
AC 17, I believe, at his current state. AC is reducing. It used to be 189. It is down to 120 now.
You mean HP, not AC, right?
HP, yeah, yeah.
AC
Yes,
100.
HP. His
Maybe
HP
wild.
used to be 189. In his weakened state, it is going down. It is 120.
That's still
Cool.
pretty good.
Yeah, it's better
It's
than
a thick
fucking-
AC he's got.
Imagine.
Yes,
And his
But
HP is
only 1
17.
HP. Yeah, that'd be wild.
So that's just a wizard with blood armor cast on him.
Yes.
Okay, so
Insane.
we as I understand, we can't get to the lady on the boat. We have
Yeah,
to.
you will have to walk.
Yeah,
Maybe about
we will
5.
walk.
But I think she's. Oh, actually, no. Well, no. Yeah. I suppose it's kind of like this way. So you won't be going near the giants. Don't worry. So, unless you guys want to try to take on the giants, you do have teamwork now.
I'd like to explain to Tiafang what I do as well, because it seems rude that he just divulges everything. I'm just like, Anyway.
What is your HP and AC?
My HP is fuck off, and my AC is go die.
You know,
nice.
No, but I have a solid
Understand.
111 HP and 18 AC. And the stress knight is a form of knight that channels the stress of life and battle and uses it to gain advantages in multiple different ways.
Nice. So you're a fighter, yeah?
I'm a fighter.
Okay.
So you got action surge and
Yeah, that's
Oh, wow,
pretty good.
shit.
awesome.
So, I will make. I believe it was 3 to 4 days. You've been there before. I'm not going to make rolls happen, but I will be rolling for Tiafang to see how he does.
Mhm.
I mean, day 1, fine. Day 2, fails.
With advantage.
With
Yeah.
advantage, he rolled a 9. Even with his +9, 18 is not high enough. So that will reduce, I want to say, his dexterity down to 18.
Okay.
That was the second day. Third day. Fails again.
Fuck.
Fuck my life, dude.
His
Come on.
con drops and his total HP drops from 120 to 100.
Is there like could guidance help?
No.
Mm.
You also, do you
Shit.
have anyone that
Don't
even
know,
has
that's
guidance anymore?
Me.
Yeah, Thorvin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thought of it.
I would say not, since it's like you're holding guidance for the start of the morning when his disease is progressing.
Mm.
Sucks.
So that's 3 days.
Yeah.
His HP is down to an even 100. His dex has gone down to 18. You
I
make
doubt
your way.
that mending would fix him.
Nope. You make your way to Overtown. How do you approach it? There's the many warning signs that is similar. Turn back or die. the plethora of stop coming to my house.
Yeah.
This time we don't stop to read the signs. We discuss our plan well outside of her fuck off space. So, do we just go up and plead our case again?
Would she know you?
I've never spoken to
Tiafang.
this woman.
Would she have heard of you?
She knows of me. I
Great
do not know.
chieftain of.
I think just first of all we should introduce them to each other. Maybe there's a spark. Maybe there's some interest. Who knows? But also having
There
a
might be an
chieftain-
issue.
What?
I'm not attracted to women.
That's unfortunate. But she doesn't have to know that. If you feel very charming, she will just like be compelled to help you. That's how I got her to help us the first time.
So I don't think she's really interested in any of us doing anything but leaving.
Yeah, I'm just saying, he's pretty cool and charismatic. We introduce them and say, hey, this cool dude is with us.
Stop
Help us
using the
out.
word cool. He has the.
Yeah. Is that insensitive?
That's very insensitive.
Going to say no.
Okay.
I'm also
It is your
extremely bad at flirting.
You're just
Leave that to me. I'm very good.
I don't think she wants to
Can
be
Can I,
flirted with.
can I get an update on what we're doing here? I only understand that she's a vampire.
I believe
Oh,
they're trying
yes.
to proposition me.
No,
No.
Pascatil
Okay.
maybe, not the rest of us.
No, I'm just saying, use your charisma of a leader to persuade her to help us.
I mean, Yes. You don't need to raise your hand.
I get stage fright when I try to flirt.
We're not. You don't
You
have to
don't need to
flirt.
flirt.
You don't have to flirt.
Not flirting.
Don't listen.
Okay, how
don't
about this?
fool.
How about this? You just like stand there and flex, and we're just gonna be like, he's very
Pascatil,
cool.
You can stand there
Required.
and flex. How's
I
that?
will.
work?
I will do it every time. You don't have to tell me to do it. That's
Okay.
my default.
You don't have to flex at all. Please don't actually. This. Yeah. Yes.
If I
Could we have another plan?
Tiffany's
Yes.
gonna get a voice in his head and it just says, "You allowed these people to go further north."
I make my mistakes regularly.
Okay,
Do?
listen, all we're here for is to try to get her to help us. We're just going to talk to her. We're not going to flirt with her or attempt to woo her in any
Stop
way.
raising your hand. What do you want?
God damn. From the boss
Can
fight
I go
to
home?
bullied nerd.
No, but you can bonk Asketil on the head for making you uncomfortable.
I'm not the one who made him
Give
comfortable.
him the first, no.
No flirting, none of that. We're just here to ask her for her knowledge. That is it.
Please tell me this is outside of her range of hearing.
Yeah, we're still
Probably
outside,
not.
as Kovalis said, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
we're
I just wanted to
away
make
from
sure.
the fuck
But
off
please, let's not.
We've been
take
doing a
this
lot of
too
walking
far.
and talking, so I just had to make sure, you know?
And we visit her at night because that is what we did last time.
You guys get up to the like the precipice of like where the signs start to be there. Tearfing just goes, "I'm not going further. You've made me too uncomfortable."
See
will
what
wait
you
here.
did, Peruna?
Corvallis just sighs. Corvallis just sighs and starts going. Just walks forward. Just
You can do whatever works best for you.
watch
She
from
gives
afar.
like Asketil like the mom glance that says you fucked up.
I am immune to those.
Are you really though?
Yes, I've never had a mom.
You just
Pretty
said
sure
you had a
people die
mom who
pretty
died
good.
twice.
Yeah, she died in childbirth. I never knew her.
When you said
Twice.
that was a character.
It's
Yeah.
pretty
Also-
insensitive.
Yeah, that's fucked up, Peruna. Why
When
did
you
you
said that
remind
she
me?
died twice, I thought you meant that she died during childbirth and then you died again later.
Now, I'll tell you the story later, but you really hurt me, you know?
I died like 3 days ago.
Yeah, very insensitive, Peruna. Why would you
I'm
Going
say
to
just
that?
die in
walking
2
towards it.
weeks.
I'm walking away from everybody and towards the door.
Corvallis is at the door already, and on the like flagstones in front of the door, just taps the staff, just
Also,
like
It's been well longer than 3 days, by the way.
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
It's been about
There's-
2 or 3 weeks ago.
The tap on the scene where the door, you've seen it open up before. Oh my god, they're back.
Did it
Don't
go
worry,
well?
Asketil is like
The wood
Oh,
kind of
when she,
unzips itself. Her hair is like just long down. It's like, it's just been like sundown. She's like, oh, for fuck. She pulls it up. What did you do? Why are you back?
We are just here for information.
Hello again. Hope you're well. We've brought another one of our friends, and we've come to, give information and potentially ask for aid. Once again.
Although he refuses to come up with us because Asketil made him uncomfortable.
Yes, he does.
That makes sense. Would you all like... I'm making breakfast. Do you want to come in?
Oh,
That would be lovely. Thank you.
thank you.
Cheerfing.
Motion at Tearfing.
Cheer
He
boy.
pretends he sees a bird and just like... pulls out his phone and starts texting.
Sorry guys, get a legend call. Be right back.
He really just looked at his phone and went the right other way. You know, just a real
Yeah.
quick
He
spin.
invented the phone just to be less awkward.
I just want to make sure that the Everfrost affliction won't affect you, will it? However it. No? Perfect. Tearfing, stop fucking around.
Oh, fellas.
He kind of squats in the snow, rolls a 2 on his stealth.
Nice. I squat next to him with like a slab squatting and just being cool.
Or just
He
goes
pushes you
inside
over,
and
Asketil. You kind of fall into the snow.
I'll get you for this. Revenge will be mine.
Wait, so Des, he touches him?
He
Roll a
is
con save.
risking my life for this. If I die,
I love that as a
That'd be
player I got to
great.
say that. That was really nice.
You know
Yeah,
what,
well
fuckers?
done,
That's
Kate.
a natural one. No,
Oh, he goes-
haha, you're
As there's just like
one
a
fight
slight
down.
shade of blue on your ribs as you push you.
Yeah, good luck with your fight.
Kate, I'm proud of you.
Do you let me know? Do you let Thorvid know?
You're at the
Me?
hut.
But you guys
As
better
the
get
kill
your
comes
asses
up.
to the hut, I guess, huh?
Yeah, come on now.
What do you
Asketil
mean? You're the
comes
one who
up.
needs to get your ass
Yeah,
to the hut.
I know that.
No,
You're the
I
one
feel
who
like
needs
I
to
will
come on
die.
now.
Asketil is way too prideful to say anything. He'll be just like
No.
quietly suffering there in the snow.
Oh no.
Right.
I just
This
imagine
is how Asketil dies.
Asketil-
This is literally like every fucking like plague movie. You just have the person
Zombie
who's
get-
bit by the
Asketil
zombie.
gets
and
bit by a
somehow
zombie,
the
doesn't say
zombie would
anything.
know.
This sleeve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Asketil
Just a-
100% got bit by a zombie and didn't tell anyone.
See, I think
It
it'd be
does.
funnier if Asketil runs up to Thorvid just like, Thorvid, Tiffing hit me! Just like a little toddler.
Tell him to stop.
Got it!
So inside the hut, who went to the hut? Peruna, Thorvid, Odan.
We're just sitting at the
Corvallis.
table with her
Corvallis.
face in her hands.
You know, the normal people.
There
Does
is
this
smell
pattern
of
Peruna?
breakfast as bacon, sausages, and blood puddings is being cooked up. So, you're all back very quick. This is not what I expected.
Um,
Let's just say it didn't go well.
yeah,
You
and
don't have the
tunnel
weapon I
was
made.
guarded. Mm.
No.
Like we said, it did not go well.
Thorvid goes, bleh.
Do
We
I?
didn't know that there
Did-
were
Sorry,
sentry
Corvallis
salamander
goes
things.
bleh. Really annoying.
So you tried to sleep
Anyway.
in the secret tunnel. Rest and sleep, yeah. That tracks for all of you, at least.
Certainly does.
Just
Not you.
projected in my head. Just projected in my head. I don't know what's going on, but it does track. I completely agree.
Look, I feel sorry for you having to travel with them, but so be it.
Personally,
is
I
still
feel
just like-
very insulted being lumped in with a lot of these other things, but fair enough.
So what do you want from me? This time.
One new face of the party. Let's go.
Look,
Me.
you have to get through all the Goliaths before you get to anyone else being the face.
Exactly.
Wait, who did you mean by new
Guidance.
face of the
Oh,
party?
I meant Thorvin.
I mean, he's the new face of the party. I mean, not me.
Look, when the best con of the charisma in the group is a +1, anyone can be the face of the party.
That's
Yeah.
true.
You know what? That's a fair point.
You the face of the party, and you the face of the.
You know what? Really
So-
go for it. You can be
Okay,
the
Because
What was-
it's because it's like early in the morning for, you know, both Jen and the Australians. What the fuck was the actual plan for Vampire Lady? Why are we here?
Okay,
to
so
get
we
information on
wanted
the
to
tunnel
ask
that we can get. Yeah.
about the information and about the creature. Like she
Yeah.
is old enough to know the name of the
Cool.
dude who is the fear
Cool.
Gorta.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, what the. Yeah,
Fear
however
God.
you pronounce it, I still can't pronounce it.
Fear Gorta.
Fear Gorta.
Theogorta. Theogorta.
Fear
Yeah.
Godier.
Yeah, to basically get her information on that whole passage around there.
You're going to the
Right.
back.
Cool. Yes.
don't
And
have
we
much
know
of a
the fear
choice.
Gorta that is there.
The dangerous, very dangerous place to be going.
The dragon's on the other side of it, so.
Makes sense. No one's going to go there. Not in their right mind. You've got. I believe his name was Kirian Jalar. The one who cursed it. That for you guys. So.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
thanks.
We're
Yeah.
done.
Definitely had that wrong.
Cursed it a long time ago. I've not gone through since. The whole cursed with eternal hunger isn't something I wish to. You know, I don't know if double negative would cancel each other out, but I don't want to find out.
That is completely fair.
You need to beseech him with anything he would have wanted in life. Show him you weren't like the ones who killed his people traveling through.
Do you need? Oh, I'm not there. Fuck. Never mind.
Could be.
No, I'm hanging out with my buddy who definitely tried to kill me with the disease.
What did she say just then? Just to go.
That Kieran Jalar bring him
Mm.
gifts that make him feel like he did in life and show you're not like those who killed him.
Do
Can
we
you
know
tell us
what
a bit
those?
more about him?
I was just
Hopefully, he
sorry.
wasn't killed by a fucking raven folk.
In
Was it-
the bog, Kirian's folk were that of elven lineage. They had come up here to settle and explore and try and find what they would. There was a traitor in their midst, one who coveted an item powerful enough that was lost in the bog. There was a dispute over it. I can't tell you exactly what it was, but some artifact enough that made him turn on his clan, who he came here to settle with. He killed them all, and on Kirian's dying breath, cursed it, and the traitor fell to the eternal hunger and eventually starved to death. A nasty way to go.
That is.
Especially
know-
when.
Sorry, Perun.
No, it's just no. It's fine. It was just a comment. It wasn't anything helpful.
Did you know him well?
Tyrion? I spoke to him on occasion. Reasonable person. We traded a bit. They found supplies sometimes in old ruins further east. Brought me supplies to work with. I helped them with various tools they needed crafted.
Right.
Overall, not since he became what he is now.
Understandable.
I'm not sure where we can find anything to help us with this, but there is information that
Perhaps
is
if you use his
useful.
name, it will at least give you a moment of pause.
Does that. And potentially if we have people, I mean, do you think speaking Elvish to him will
Elvish is his
jog his
native
memory?
language.
That may help as well. Do you have any information about the bog in general, or besides Gurion?
There are various spores that grow there. They can be quite lethal. They will try and entice you towards them. They grow near the graves of some of the fallen, so they will try and drag you there. If the mushrooms don't kill you, the eternal hunger might.
So we should stick to the path, avoid the spores.
There's very little path. If you see someone wander, grab them. Be wise about it.
So
Which
stick
is
together
a
as
wisdom
best as we
save.
can.
Oh
I'm
no.
Askill starts crying.
Oh.
I'm just gonna walk around like one hand and ask you to.
Escatil doesn't know why, but he does start crying.
Is
Right.
Storvid buff or no?
A bit, no, I mean he's Goliath. There's like muscle there, but it's like he's old. He's older, so he doesn't have
No,
Old
just
the same
just-
strength. The same strength that he used to have.
He used to lift.
Okay, because
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
thinking if we do it like, all in a line, then we can alternate strong, weak, so that way, if someone does stray, there's going to be someone who can grab, if that makes sense.
I mean, it should also be high wisdom, low wisdom. I think more than anything, because
I think
Asketil is strong but low wisdom. So
yeah, but also like we know we just shouldn't step on grass and shit. So
Yeah.
we just like clean the road in front of us and
Yeah.
we'll be fine.
yeah,
And when you're
just
not
bring
even
along,
allowed
like,
to touch
shovels,
grass in
low
the game.
shovels, and just
Yep.
clear it out.
Yes, I was thinking that same.
Look, I 100
Yeah.
on it. Go outside, touch grass. No, I'm not even letting you do that.
Man,
At this point, we're allergic. Come on.
basically.
Right. So that is something at least.
You better
Stay together, avoid the graves and the spores.
be
He
nice
does
to
gank her really
Kieran.
badly, so you know.
No. Not concerned at all. Nope.
You stay top lane.
Maybe wrong.
You lost all your
Um,
equipment, correct?
Correct. Correct.
Yep.
I could be persuaded to help.
Okay.
What
do
would
you
it
need
take
of
for you
us?
to help us?
Look, it's nothing too serious. Depends on what you need, and it's Blood Moon will be soon. I'll get quite peckish. You know, if someone were to make a donation of a bit of maybe
Blood?
a pint of blood from each of you or so.
Okay.
I would be willing to sacrifice.
Of
some
me
blood
is
for
a lot
that.
more than a pint of other people, but I'll do my best.
Fine,
You
like
are
3
kind
of
shot glasses
fancy.
at you.
just in her head, she hears, I don't know how my blood's gonna taste. It's kind of all over the place.
Now I'm more curious.
Opens the thing and just sort of tilts the head back a little bit.
You just
Well, now
hear
you took the fun out of getting it. Look, let's
But
say
I think
I'm not opposed.
bring
I
us
don't
till
thi-
in. Not that one. Serum, I can't
I was-
promise anything. I killed someone. Died last week. You came in the wrong week.
Someone did
Yeah.
that last week.
Or maybe the right week. TBK.
Maybe the right week. Who
Um,
knows?
we all
How you
get
keeping?
lured into the trap of getting
You
our
should look
blood
down in our bed
sucked out
section.
by-
Actually, everyone should. We have new panels. It's pretty cool. Ray Foster design, the same person
Yeah.
who did the overlay. It's really cool.
They're very pretty.
Shout out to Ray.
You're really
first
cool.
and the
Oh,
beautiful
thank
work
you.
on the panels.
You can have inspiration
welcome.
for trying to butter me up.
Nice, let's go. I didn't mean it
Wow.
as a buttering you up. I just meant it like actually, but sounds good. Let's go.
Shit, we're gonna take
Um,
that into account then.
all right. So I mean,
Look,
I don't.
I
know
can
if
give
would
you
have
all my
much-
address so you can start ordering pizza to my house for inspiration at the start of the session.
Both of you two assume I have money.
Same.
My money.
You know, that's a very good point.
So,
Thorvid, are you trying to get Asketil to join your blood-sucking party?
I will in a
Yes.
sec.
I don't think you have much that would be useful to myself.
okay, you
Um,
perhaps not you, but
But-
you remember what I am. I can
you-
perhaps craft you items that are more or less magical in nature.
Very well.
I don't know how
Um,
bird blood would taste.
Well, I'm willing to find out.
I will bring Asketil in and try to convince him that this is
Let's
something
say,
worth doing.
since we've
Yes.
someone can give a, you might feel a little woozy for a day, but you know, someone gives 2 pints since the little one only wants to give a few shot glasses.
And I just don't want to die. I don't know how it works, like blood to body mass ratio. I just punch things mostly.
How you
Would
feel?
it sound like a good idea for the wizard to give the 2 pints or no?
Probably not.
I will do it instead. I can cope with
Serum,
it.
thank you for the 1 bit. I don't know why you have it, but it's there.
Now you don't. Yoink.
No, it's our bit, comrade.
Get
Yeah.
fucking yoinks,
It's
Serum.
Soviet bits, okay? It's ours.
Soviet bit. That's what we. I'm gonna rename all the bits in our channel to Soviet bits.
Nice.
I
Every time
love
someone does, I'm gonna say "Спасибо, товарищ," and that's gonna cover us.
What does that mean?
Thanks, comrade.
I'm gonna get you to just
That was
voice
cool.
record that, and that'll be our soundbite every time he gives a
Sure,
Soviet
Yeah.
See,
Because
What-
our
what-
stream is so Soviet aesthetic.
bit. So
Yeah,
I'm
what
gonna
you
change
have-
the entire color scheme.
Yeah.
my
Okay,
uncle
Everyone has a hammer and
was-
sickle beside their name now.
Yeah.
To be fair, comrade is gender neutral.
It is a gender neutral.
Yeah.
Let's not get too distracted.
True.
So
So I will try to do it. Asketil to come in.
Oh yeah. When you open the door, you see Asketil just lying on the ground, like tragically holding his heart and say like, "Why? Why would you do this to me? I thought we were
Asketil,
friends,
this is
and
the
now I'm
second
dying."
breakdown on the ground I've seen you have in a matter of days.
I
It's
I
been
told
a
I
hard
poked him,
couple
and
of days.
he's contracted the Everfrost.
Look, I'm blue. Double G, double da.
Perhaps we just
No,
leave
actually
it.
blue.
The lab
Covid would just kneel down.
decided not to pick it up.
Yeah,
Ulvid will
I'm,
just
I'm very blue.
kneel down, place a hand on Nascitur's shoulder, and cast Lesser Restoration.
I think we could have
Ow.
left
you
it to
touched
Bill's
Asketil.
character.
You touch Asketil. Oh no.
You got
It
the
doesn't
cheese.
matter.
I'm immune to disease, so it's okay.
Oh.
Nice.
Right.
Thanks, I guess.
Asketil,
Yep.
we can get a bit more help. And
What?
you could probably get some fancy new weapon or armor of that sort.
Okay.
But
What?
it would require a donation from you of your blood.
Any other bodily fluids?
Why? Why did
Asketil,
you make that
you get the
face?
opposite of an advantage. You get a disadvantage on one roll of my choice.
I'll take it. I'll take
Just for
That
the
was the
face.
worst.
Oh my
That
god.
was the worst.
Why was the
that was the
face-
worst fuckboy face I've seen.
Daria,
I
that's not the
hated
first
that
time you've
so
done
it.
that.
much.
I practice in the
Daria, I
mirror,
need you to
you're
read
welcome.
something in the chat because Serum just gave us we got 100 bits for you to read something.
Tavares, it's just comrade.
Just so funny.
It's just
I like
just
you're
a
just like,
word.
it's chill. It's fine.
Serum, I'm sorry you donated to hear that and see Asketil's
You're
face of
welcome, Sarah,
doing
You're
this.
welcome.
I think we need another fuckboy.
We need the Asketil fuckboy amount.
Yeah, you really do though.
Please give that to me. I need that.
Oh yeah, but I can do blood. You know what I can
Yes.
do? And I grow in size to become large. If I'm large, there's more blood, right?
Not how
When
it
you
works.
shrink, it'll shrink in size.
No, I'm not a
said.
biologist. Okay, I
Really?
think this is how it works.
Either I'm just smart.
You know what? If that makes you feel better, that is fine.
Yes. Okay, I go in with like, finally, I'm gonna have the tastiest blood.
Does big blood taste different to normal blood?
Big blood. Hashtag big blood.
If you want to ask to sample, you can figure it out.
He's not. See, Asketil isn't large size. He's just big blooded.
She said.
Yep. Oh, what? That doesn't even make sense. I'm so proud of you, Jen.
We are degenerates. I love it.
Guys. Oh god.
So as we stay on perfect amount of track,
You gave us a meme campaign. What are we supposed
No,
to do?
no,
I didn't give
he
you a
gave
meme
us
campaign. You all
normal-
turned this into a meme
normal
campaign.
He gave us a normal campaign, and people turn this into a goddamn meme.
That's what we do.
Look, I gave you a
By
campaign and ended up hating
people, you
myself
mean
even more.
specific
I still have
ones.
its blue double D double da stuck in my head.
You're welcome.
Let's get back on track.
Okay, let's go back 10 sessions. Never start this campaign and start do something else then.
But yeah, we donate our blood, and since
Okay.
I'm large, I'm willing to cover the pint for Peruna.
I have a question for you, Des.
Is it
What's
about
celestial
Asketil's-
blood taste like?
Yo, I would say yours comes kind of out in like like slops of like thick chunks.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
The thing is, I died, but also reincarnated as an Asimar. Is my blood toxic to her?
Oh.
Oh,
Look,
it tastes like coconut.
your blood
shavings.
comes out like this thick brackish black kind of like, you know when you like turn on a faucet that hasn't been like kind of and there's like chunks in it that are just like floating to the top and like bubbling.
It's
Gotta
scraped
strain
out of my
it.
neck cavity. I'm just laying back. and it's like,
That's actually, you know, when people
Yeah.
salt the rim of a glass, that's how you just get out the scab. Just
I need an adult.
Yeah,
I need
don't
an
you-
adult.
Yeah, don't you wish we can go back to fuckboy Asketil? That
Yeah,
was much
actually,
better
I do.
than
I
what
never
this
thought
is.
I'd say that, but yeah, let's go.
Okay, we give blood.
so the party can
Done
get a
it.
+1 weapon of their choosing.
Hey, chat.
That's
He
it?
said she makes something potentially
That is
useful
it.
for
Donate
me.
blood.
Is there anything?
Okay.
Okay.
+1 weapon, or you can get a +1 armor.
Okay.
That's interesting.
Okay.
That's interesting. I think a +1 weapon is better, to be honest.
Because
think-
the dragon may be resistant to non-magical.
Yeah, I think can we like, can you bless Jen's Peruna's
They
heads
count as magical.
about this? Oh, they
Fisticuffs,
count as
yes, I
magical.
can.
Okay, because for my weapon to make it magical, you need to touch it, right? You need to be next to me, isn't that right?
I need to touch whichever weapon I touch,
I think
and I
you
concentrate.
Yeah, I think usually you stay somewhere next to Peruna because Peruna doesn't really go in front line, right? She punches and leaves. I don't think it's wise for you to like give me your magic thing. To have
See,
a
the
normal
other
magic is better.
options, I do have other really good options instead of just magicking someone's weapon. Like I've got a lot of
Yeah.
good spells now with.
So I think, like Odon, do you have a magic weapon, right?
My axes.
Yeah. So I think the halberd, we should bless that.
Does she work with other things besides metal, like leather armor or hide armor?
She could.
Type of
Yeah,
stuff?
if you don't want the +1 weapon, you can get the armor.
Well, plus-on weapon wouldn't really be used too much by me, so definitely the armor.
Wait,
She's
do you
like
mean we
+1
get one
hide.
thing as a group? Or
One
do you
thing
mean, like...
total, not one thing each.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
that's what
one
I...
thing total. Sorry, I
Yeah.
thought it was one thing. Okay, yeah,
Nope.
yeah. Asketil in that case gets the weapon, 100%.
Nice.
Well,
You know,
like,
if we
yeah,
want-
fuck your Asketil, give me that armor.
if we want to give one thing, if we want to get one thing each, we have to give her Asketil.
I don't think she will take that
wouldn't
straight.
take
Yeah,
Asketil.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, if we tried to
Mean.
give Asketil, I think she would take our stuff.
I think the better deal is if you don't give us the stuff, we will leave Asketil here.
Oh no, I was saying she just kills Asketil and drains the blood.
Nah, she can't do that. I'm too cool.
Sure.
Okay.
Fuck boy, Aski.
I reserve my judgment until a fight happens.
Nice. Okay,
Right, so
so
+1 halberd.
yeah, if that's it, then we should skedaddle.
Yeah.
Good.
Yep. Alright, I should probably take out everything from my inventory. Really forgot
Yeah,
about
no,
that.
I did that before and dropped my AC by
We'll just
1.
go through.
Oh, guys, did you write in the healing potion? Yep.
Yes.
Just a quick question: was I giving one of mine to somebody else?
No.
Okay,
Yes.
cool.
Oh, yes.
We
Never
did
mind.
not ask you, but yes.
Nope, I misunderstood that then. Sorry.
Look, I brought up the fact that I had 2 because Odin was willing to share things earlier, so it makes sense that would be something he would be willing to share.
Sharing is caring.
Can Tiffing be healed by healing potions and
No.
stuff? No, cannot heal in any way, or
Cannot heal from any healing potions because his body literally can't absorb it. He can heal
Hey,
from
healing
magic. though.
spells. Okay.
okay.
Oh, nice.
Cool. So there's no point. Oh, there could be a point giving one to him if he gives it to one of us.
Watch him heal Askel the potion asks so he gets the Everfrost affliction.
Yeah, fun.
Oh yeah, true.
No,
Yeah,
I
don't
think
touch it.
if all of us have one potion, that's better, right? Because
Yeah.
we have something. Okay. We say thank you, and we leave.
Quickly this time, because last time we took forever and she got upset.
We are leaving though, right now. Right, go away.
Right, I stepped outside the door.
Yes, we
You
say
can't prove
goodbye.
that I haven't.
I trip over a stick and I didn't see the snow and fall on my face. You know, we're outside the door.
There's fucking signs. Be careful.
There is science. So, as you make your way, you're another 3 days of me rolling for Tyrfing to see his Everfrost affliction towards the start of the Icebread Bog. Day 1, fine. Day 2,
Well,
okay. Day 3,
Not fine, but okay.
just succeeds. And you're at the edge.
Nice.
You come to this area where the snow is starting to become a little bit less thick on the ground. There's patches of like deep mud and there's like bits of ice that kind of scatter throughout. It gets very marshy very quick. Kind of this snow becomes more slush.
Yummy.
What is your plan to make it through here without people getting called off by plants or other or
okay.
Yes.
So what's probably our best ability that we have to clear the snow? Like the easiest way we have to clear the snow in front of us?
I mean, I have firebolt, but I don't want to start a forest fire.
Yeah, I don't want to burn the way through.
there's not many trees here, so you should be okay.
Okay.
Okay,
I
I'm
have,
alright.
okay.
Yeah, that's
I
actually-
also
If we
have
have-
Eldritch Blast, which
Wait,
could-
wait. No, that's still bad because what he doesn't like is us disturbing the graves that are under the grass. That's why it's bad.
Yeah.
I think we just like mechanically do a little bit of that, right? Just like take one of the trees as we go, like make a broom and get on that.
That'll work.
That's it. Also, I think what we should do is the person who has good perception, like one of you, should be in front, and I will go second with gifts because I prepared gifts for that bitch. So as soon as we notice them, I'm like yeet, and it's gonna be happy.
Pocket sand. Pocket
Thorvid, you have a 8 for perception, right?
Yes.
Okay,
I was
you're
gonna
better
say,
than me.
Odon does have 7 for perception.
Okay.
I have
That's
6.
good.
So,
I have 9.
And
oh,
what are everyone's wisdom saves? I've got +4.
Plus 9.
I'm assuming Peruna's 9 as well.
I have a -2.
Let's go.
I'm not
Do you
super
not get a
wise.
Nope.
Do you think? Can you keep an eye on Asketil in this next part?
Do you guys have anything like boosting spells? Saves, sorry.
Not for saves.
Sad.
I technically do.
Oh, what do you have?
I technically could give you advantage on something. Wait, no, sorry, that's a higher level thing. Get fucked, man.
Well,
I can give myself
I-
advantage.
Don't I get Indomitable or something? Yeah, I have Indomitable. I can reroll
Oh, yeah, true.
once, I think.
You can reroll any save.
Failed.
One
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
it's not always.
Just once in the entire character's life. Just once.
Wow. Yeah.
Look, if you only live a day, then yes, that would be.
Yeah, sure.
And does anyone here speak Elvish? Just
No, I do not.
Nope.
Popular belief, the way I look, no.
no one here speaks Elvish.
That's
Well,
fine.
unless- Unless you do, Tiffing.
I do not speak Elvish, no.
Alright, that goes that idea then.
I mean, just saying their name and speaking common should be fine, right?
Should be fine.
Should be alright.
It'll be something.
Were we ever told what type of, like, what race the traitor was?
They're all elves, so.
They're all
The
elves.
orcs. Okay, cool. No, just checking, because it'd be really funny if the traitor was like a Kenku or a raven folk, and they're
Funny.
just like, "Yeah, fucking ah!
Yeah.
Being fair.
Not haha funny, but
I know,
Right.
but it's pretty funny.
Not
we
haha
just-
funny, but haha funny.
Clear the snow out in front of us and try our best to stay together. Everyone keep an eye out on each other. Make sure no one wanders off. If they do, tell everyone. We can make sure we drag them back.
Let's do a conga line to make sure.
I'm not
That is
touching
typically how
Tiffin.
these things go.
What's
Not
the
touching
order of
Tiffin,
marching
no
then?
offense.
Just since Des is going to ask that question, and I want to know the question.
How are you guys gonna hold my shoulders and not have to stoop over?
How are we gonna touch Tiffin?
What's the
I
conga
have
line?
an
Conga line.
answer, but
You
you
don't
will
have to
call
like
me a
hold
fuckboy
on to
again.
each other. We don't have to hold on to each other. It's more just like being close.
So I think it's Thorvid, Asketil, Peruna.
Yep.
And I don't
Uh,
have super high wisdom.
I think our icicle boy
Odon.
should be the last one.
Yeah. So
Around the back.
Odon, then Corvallis, then Tiffin.
Bless you. Is that what?
That was a cough.
Oh,
That's
I
then
shame
fuck you.
coronavirus, so.
Odon is pretty strong, right? Like
Yes, Odon is a strength-based fighter.
strength based, but okay, cool. So yeah, in that case, we've got the strength based people spread out. We've got the wisdom spread out. That's good.
Yep. Let's go.
As you start making your way into the bog, how are you clearing this now? To not step
We
on
made
the
a
grass.
broom.
We made
Yeah,
a broom.
like basic broom, just using that, just trying to sweep ahead a bit, just clearing
Moving
enough
at
that
a
we can see where
slow
we're going.
pace.
Yeah,
I've
it's
put
fine.
About an hour
the
traveling
marching order in
through,
Chat.
and I have everybody make me a wisdom saving throw.
Already the book.
Been an hour.
It's
It's been a
been
long
an
time. We've
hour.
been there for a while.
Oh,
Oh
What?
my god.
that's boogie woogie.
Is it?
That is
Nope.
a shit roll.
I am actually not that bad though. But it's still a 12. Oof.
The fuck is this roll?
So,
Y'all suck.
first on the line,
No.
it's pretty easy to trust Thorvid is. They know where they're going, and he kind of starts veering to the right. No one can see his face as his eyes gloss over. Starts
Well, can I stop him from it?
What did you roll?
12.
You were happy to follow.
Nice.
So is Corvallis. If you rolled above
Do I-
15, you're good.
What if you rolled a
Cool.
15?
Meet to beat.
It's a bit.
Cool.
Cool.
Um,
We're gonna
Thorvid
resurrect
asks
him,
to
aren't we?
Pruna. Pruna is the first one in the line that notices something is afoot.
I'm going to run to the very front and grab his like wrist and be like, "No, stop it!"
Are we like
Hey,
charmed?
stop.
Is that what it is? Are we charmed?
You are technically charmed to head in that direction.
You know
Right.
how to deal with the
Grab it.
charms, right?
I bonk.
Question,
Ugh.
Des. Question. What is causing the charm effect?
It is the plant itself.
Okay, it's not a Fey thing or like an elemental based thing.
No, it is the plant. It is
Okay,
creature type
okay.
plant.
Creature plant. No, I wasn't sure if it was like something created by Fey magic or something.
No.
Creature type.
Tierfing
bush.
So
succeeds
it's
and he
not a
notices
fake
you
wood.
all starting to move and he just leans heavy back. Are you guys tied with rope or are you just like walking?
If we have rope, we tie ourselves. I don't know.
I don't have any rope.
Well, we did have the things to
Unless
restock
we
on
found-
the ship. We got
Yeah,
the
we
did.
tent.
We-
We got
I
the
also
ship.
brought rope, by the way.
Okay.
I had
Okay,
50
we
feet
would
of
have
hemp on
tied
rope.
ourselves then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you tie yourself, Tierfing literally just decides to fall backwards and just pull everyone.
Nice.
Can everyone roll me a strength check? In the
Check or
line.
save.
Strength save, sorry. Strength saving throw.
Strength save. Okay.
Same
Alright,
result.
Thorvid's getting pulled. Corvallis is getting pulled.
Uh,
Odon, you
minus
stand.
16.
16. You do not beat his strength check to pull everybody.
do I
Damn,
fall
eh?
into him with that too?
Oh, you're right in front of him. Yeah, you
Yeah.
probably would roll a con save.
Can I make a reaction check to try and catch him before he falls onto him?
Oh, yeah, you
Because
can
I did save.
I'd allow that because you're the only one that actually
Yeah. Okay.
stands.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool. Well,
I'm not
I
great
rolled
at dexterity,
19
so
con
we'll
anyway.
see. It's gonna be a 16. to
You catch him. So Tierfing notices this happen, pulls everybody bar Odon. He just falls back, full weight of his armor, just goes, Timber. Pulls everyone. 1 second though.
Would that shock us out of?
That shock, that sudden jerk, I'll say, will knock people to their senses this time.
It's just like, good job.
Shit.
Thanks for the catch. I didn't really want to touch.
Yeah.
Good work.
Different.
Sorry about that.
You're welcome.
No touch grass.
Thorvid, I thought you knew
Dragon F,
what,
thanks a
where
lot.
we're going.
So did I. It appears perhaps it is a bit more harder to get
Stronger
through
than
than
we
I
thought.
thought.
Right. Let's stand up and
I have
Corvallis
a
just
question.
goes.
I have a question. Like, now that we are back to our senses, can we analyze? Is that like a smell, like spores or some shit? Like, can
Um,
we find a way to protect ourselves from it?
It
Put a
would be
peg
spores,
on
it
a-
is through smell.
Okay, pinch our noses, buddies.
Hang on, I lost the wrong.
Just breathe it
side.
in through the mouth. Just-
No, I always have a mask with me.
Ayo, Asketil's gonna get dipped by a
Mask up,
zombie.
everyone.
Tell nobody, but
Look,
wear a mask.
Asketil? More like a Masketil, am I right?
Oh hell yeah! Nice.
Get the fuck
I
out.
hate everything.
We continue. We learn nothing.
Technically, Odon is
And
like
pull us to
covered
his back and
his-
continue.
Odon's like lower face is covered constantly by cloth, so you know
Yeah, but you got a gaping hole in your throat.
that's relevant. We don't
Yeah,
talk
that
about
kind of defeats the purpose. Yeah.
It makes his odd whistle if he breathes funny. Just-
Actually, where the disadvantage for stealth comes from, not from my armor, from the
Just-
whistling neck.
Yeah, that's good.
Someone thinks it's a horror movie. She goes, he. Running.
Michael Jackson, are you here?
Oh, we're
Alright.
degenerate. So,
Keep
as you
going.
continue on, making your way through the bog, can I have a perception check from the leader of the train?
Right, let's go. You know what? Roll train's been screwing me over today, so I'll use my own dice.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Look, die superstition.
Okay,
let's
that's-
go.
Yeah, exactly. That's 25.
25. So you notice a few patches where grass, like small leaves of grass, are starting to spout up, and some mushrooms, and you steer the party around out of range of it. throughout the first day of travel, it's a few days to get there here. First, we'll make a check for old. He's fine. Everything's fine. The first night you come towards what looks to be someone's old camp. There's still dim light coming off of the fire. You're not sure why or how long it's been abandoned, but the embers still persist.
That's not a great sign.
How covered in snow is it? Like, can we analyze the length of time it took?
I can put you guys in the map.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's pretty poggy woggy of you.
And you can
Every
investigate if
time
you
someone
wish.
says Puggy Wuggy, I think of like the boogie woogie woogie, like for
You're my dad.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm
Boogie
thinking.
woogie.
Exactly. I was gonna say right now. I was like, I'm getting off topic. I should not.
Look, we've been very
I
on
got you.
topic today. So,
I was trying
you
to do
go
better.
to the tents. There's a broken wagon that appears to have had some form of large deer-like creature that was pulling it. There's a tent that doesn't appear to have any snow on the roof. There's bags of various supplies within the tent. The fire still gives off a dull glow. Corvallis, you'd recognize this as some form of magic permanent flame that has happened. That won't be put
How
out.
dead is the
100.
creature? Is it like rotting?
Skeletal.
Ah, yeah.
This may be Kirion's camp.
We shouldn't touch anything.
Yes, this fire is arcane.
Is there grass?
Not where
Yeah,
you are.
that's fair.
I'm on the lookout for the grass.
I'll
Yeah.
swap us to the battle map so people can see. But first, let's talk. We got this art done by No Locks Corpse Exquisite. It's a collab. We've got some collab details. Put that in the chat for the people that are watching now. It's pretty cool. We talked about it at the start of the stream. It's an RPG system. That's got the battle map.
Yeah, very
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
If you want to see the actual full image of that, you can check it out on our Twitter or our Instagram.
It's good.
He's so pretty.
Okay, so I am already holding the supplies and the ale, ready to throw gifts at any bullshit that comes out of the woods.
I love it how you've got gifts, but you're still being aggressive. Just like,
Yes.
I've got
You know,
I've fucking got
ask
it.
yourself to baseball pitch that shit at somebody just.
Some
I've got
old guy
gifts, motherfucker.
You want to start investigating the camp? Tell me where you want to look. Tell me what you want to roll.
Like
Can I make a perception check just to see if it looks like there's anyone that's around here recently, or if it seems disturbed at all?
Okay, roll me perception.
Here we go.
Nice.
Not at the tree directly at the camp. There is branches in this tree towards the base.
Oh.
There's almost mixed in with the kind of, they look skeletal almost, like the way they're wrapped around. There's this creature that's pulling itself through the branches, is staring at you, emaciated, skin straight to the bone. There doesn't look like there's anything. The ribs are fully defined from everything. Its fangs just pulling down, no hair, eyes or sockets are just completely in. It's staring, it's waiting.
It's the Wendigo.
Kirion Jola,
I
I
think
believe.
that's yeah.
You call out to it.
Yeah.
Its neck clicks. And then again.
Kirion. We have come to see you. We bring gifts.
The arms
many
kind of break and then flip around, and it drops down out of the tree.
what?
God, it's like me in the morning. I don't like this. This is way too uncanny.
Was that Asketil or Daria?
That's me.
Yes.
That's just me.
I'm scared.
Yes.
I'm just looking in the mirror. Fuck up.
Terrified.
It walks
They have
almost
Russians
perfectly
wake
atop
up.
the snow, not actually disturbing it as it. You hear the crack break as it falls down and almost scatters towards you, pulls up. So you know my name.
We do.
This is so cool.
Well met, Kirion.
We know of your
Very
tragedy,
well fed.
and we bring you more. And I I put the supplies on the snow in front of him and say, not only the food, but the most exquisite ale that you could ever try in your life.
Such a surplus.
What?
Such a
Such a
surplus.
surplus.
As kind of just
Gonna
cracks his
bargain
hand.
basement.
As you see, like the hand does just pull, like snap, snap, snap as the fingers open, and pulls it up, pulls out one of the things as it turns to ash in his mouth.
I'm not
Tasty?
okay.
It's delicious.
I put some cinnamon on. Yeah.
He kind of just squishes it between his, and it just turns to ash, just snaps back into place. Why did you come to my home?
Well, we were passing through and we wanted to see you. We wanted to bring you gifts.
We hear of your tragedy and of your history and thought it would be very disrespectful of us to not pay the visit and pay the toll to go through your territory.
He cracks forward once, and the second time gets into Askel's face. So you know me.
I'm a
Thinking about
fan.
something of a celebrity in this parts.
Yeah.
Tell me, what else did you bring? He uncorks the ale and just splashes it, just turns to dust over his face. Delicious. How did you find out about it? I'm so curious about you. You know how long it's been since I
Corvallis
heard
is-
my name?
No, how long?
Neither do I! Oh.
The stories of your travels reach far and wide through the snow. I think everyone who fancies themselves an adventurer would know about you.
To yourself adventures.
Well, not as good as you, but yes, we are striving to become someday.
I could use people like you.
For what?
For what? Can I trust them? Perhaps. Can I trust you?
Yes, yes,
As he
yes.
creaks forward and puts an arm up on each of Asker's shoulders and gets like face to face.
Your
This
perfume
guy,
is just
but you're doing
great.
so well.
I can trust you. Could we be friends? I haven't had friends in years. Asker's just like,
Yes.
I don't want it.
Yeah, you know, I love you, you friend.
Confessing your love already
Yeah,
to a
Or involved in his
skeletal
grave.
man. I love that.
love the perfume. Very, very you.
You've just friend zoned him already.
Damn.
Twists, like the head kind of breaks and the spine twists as it turns around to everyone else. What about the rest of you? Adventurers like the rest.
Corvallis is like shocked
Of
into
course.
silence and just like standing with the like taloned claw on Odin's shoulder.
Friends then, friends, you all know my name. What is yours? It
Well,
cracks and
I
just
am
the arm
Thorvald.
pulls up over Asker, back of Askel's head, drops in front.
I am Thorvald.
Oh, very good name, strong name.
Thank you.
Corvallis Stigger.
Runa?
Just
I,
not a,
your friend is
not a
very
word
quiet.
spoken.
As he kind of starts cracking forward towards just Odon.
Odon just slowly sort of opens up and just reveals the wound.
He can't talk.
Don't insert it. What?
Dead!
See, I'm loving everyone's
Yeah.
expressions are like disgusted or confused or whatever, and then for a moment there, a beautiful moment, Raph was just deadpan, just nothing.
Fine, fine. I mean, inserting
I've
your
seen dead
finger in
shit.
someone's throat, that's like fifth base. It's too early for that. Like, come on.
It's like 10th base, come on.
I lost something here quite a while ago. If you know my story, you know where. You don't know. Do you know? Do you know where it is? Do you know what it was?
We know you were betrayed, and the artifact was somewhere over here.
You fucking traitors. Not you, not
Yeah.
traitors, not you.
Oh no, we're
No.
great
Just friends.
friends,
who-
and
Curse
we
those
never leave our
traitors.
friends.
Curse those
Like-
traitors.
You know what they say? A problem shared is a problem halved, and it shows us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Leave you, I could share it 6 times, have it 6 times. Tell you what.
Keep everything
Indeed.
about this.
Listen,
As he
you
pulls his bodies up, his ribs start creaking as he pulls up. As you all look down and grass is sprouted at your feet. Oh, you stepped where you shouldn't have. How pitiful. No worries, the hunger won't really kick in. If you start eating now, you should be okay for a few hours. You find it for me. You find the artifact. It's in the bog somewhere, but I haven't found it. Funny that. I've been here 250 years, but I haven't found it.
how does it look?
It
If
is
we
an orb.
find
The
it,
orb of
will the hunger
Melendrock.
go away?
It is a great something. It took the memory, would you believe? The orb of Melendrock. It sees your eyes, an orb of many eyes, somewhere in the bog. We found
Would
it.
I have,
Drove us crazy.
in my studies, would I have heard of the orb of Melendrog?
Melendrock. Roll an
Melendrock.
Arcana or History check.
Okay.
Can I roll a religion?
It's not a religious artifact, unfortunately.
Can I roll a stress?
Yeah, just roll D100. That's
always.
how much stress you feel.
Can I quickly prepare locate objects?
Natural 20 for 29.
God damn that
So-
fog.
The Orb of Melendrock
Oh, you rolled it.
was an artifact that was stolen originally from. Let me just get on my notes exact location.
A witch god.
So, about 300 years ago, there was a witch near Ojikir that brought an orb up north. She was heavily pursued and chased for this object. She'd managed to harvest the eyes of her foes and compress them into this orb, an orb of many eyes. It allowed her to see many futures and many pathways. It did not let her prophesize her own death when she came up here. These people found it. It is a cursed object that you heard much tale about. Apparently she died, and it was something that was never to be touched because it would drive people insane. It basically, the use of it would allow, if you can withstand the curses, many of which are on it, to somehow find the most profitable and beneficial avenue of life for you to follow. Through the souls of hundreds of eyes that have been compressed, basically squished together to be the orb Melendrock.
Gross.
That sounds like a lot of doom.
Yeah. Do you share that info? Do you blip?
Blib.
Nice. Thank you for the blip.
If we
You're welcome.
find the item for you, will the curse go away?
Oh, the hunger won't be a problem. And see, once I have the orb,
You promise?
hunger that can go away. Oh. Kind of pulls the pinky finger till it extends a little bit. I can promise you.
I give a pinky promise.
Almost like it's bonus, it wraps around your finger 3 times.
Oh, yeah.
That was me. That was not Peruna. Peruna has a much better poker face than I do, but
Nice.
I have to go.
We
Do you
can-
remember the place where you last saw the witch or the object?
I never saw a witch. We stumbled into her old home. That beautiful little orb. You know, thousands of eyes looking at you all at once. They say eye contact breeds love, as he just stares at Askadil.
Nice. Huh. I have a question, Corvallis. And I just turn away from the guy. Like, I have a question. If we find it, if we wrap it in cloth, will that still curse us?
Do I know if using protection
You won't attune to my
stops,
item. That's mine.
No, we don't even want to touch it. That's the thing.
Oh, well,
You
that's fine.
want
You don't
it.
want to touch it. You can put it in a bag or something. I don't mind.
Nice.
We wouldn't want him to spoil it in any way.
Oh, no spoilers. I know
It's
what it
yours.
does.
Give me one moment. And you just watches Corvallis's eyes just start to go misty white. Like, you know what? You know how, like,
Think of
the
cataract.
blind have, like, just the white, like, almost cataract.
Like a cloud.
But, yeah, but it's much more of, like, a misty arcane as I prepared Detect Magic
Okay.
this
What's the
morning.
range on that?
Nice.
I think it's only 30, but it's 10 minutes, and I've got 30 foot of me,
Nice.
You can
and
be
it's concentration for 10 minutes, and I can cast that up the wazoo if needed.
So,
so
And that is a
basically.
term.
something
it's
gives off
the-
perception on this creature. Almost that is a rib.
Okay, does it... So, enchanted?
Enchanted.
Enchantment?
Yes.
Did he eat it? Did you eat it?
I didn't eat anything. I can't eat anything, but they taste so delicious. I imagine it would taste delicious. Have you ever eaten eyes? I like to pop them. I can't eat, but I can see the juices.
Nice.
Might I ask... Dear Kyrian, you appear to have magic, right?
As he throws an arm around you, the bones kind of crick and break as it shatters in places. And he reaches his hand into his rib cage and pulls out the rib. It's my lucky rib! Enchanted, you see. Protection! You can't trust people these days. But I'm just
Oh, nice.
puts it back
Very
in.
well.
That is
Um,
very useful.
Corvallis just sort of like... But with his negative strength, probably can't do that.
Yeah, no, he kind of just keeps squirming it around your hands.
Well, we
Tickles your
shan't
palm a little
waste
bit.
time, right? Let's go find
My
that
spell
orb.
is... Yes, I have a time limit. Let's go.
And now we can step on the grass, correct?
I don't know that you
Kirill?
didn't, but if you must.
Thank you. It would help us to like quickly go over and see where the orb is.
Oh, well, it could be anywhere in the bog.
How big is the bog?
It's a few days from here to there and there to here.
Oh, that's
well,
fine.
Don't worry, I'll be
Time's
watching you,
running
making
out.
sure
Let's
you
go.
don't take anything you're not meant to. As he kind of creaks
We
and
won't.
climbs over Corvallis and then all fours climbs up the tree next and just hangs from the branches, like swings in the wind.
Nice.
I'll be watching.
Yes, so
Hey.
would we.
Question by the way, Kirian, as we go. I assume he follows us
Yeah.
from tree to tree. How do you feel about like fighting giants and dragons?
Rather not.
Why?
Same here.
Well, why would I?
Well, it's quite fun. We're actually going to a big battle.
I don't like big battles. They're all messy.
A lot of food to eat though. Juicy, juicy giants.
Yeah, they just turn to ash all the same, but if you bring me some of the meat, I might be inclined to sample it, have a little sup. But I can't leave the bog. It's my bog. If I leave, someone else will set up place and then
Wasn't.
they'll... You know,
You
there's
need to protect and care for your bug.
no bog like home.
Love your bug.
No bog like home. Let's go.
Yep, yep. We
And
are
Corvallis
looking...
is just magic papers just going woo.
Corvallis, I can do that as well if you want a second pair of eyes.
Perfect. Yes, the more the merrier.
Scan the bog.
I'll get detect magic up as well.
Alright.
Do you
So-
have locate object?
Not prepared.
I don't have.
Hey, do you look so
I didn't
uncomfortable
think
with
I
this
was gonna
creature?
need it.
I'm not happy with what's happening right now.
I'm dissociating.
Oh, I have a question. Can I assist any of them because I have a storm rune which gives me advantage on arcana checks. So can I give any assistance to the mages?
They're not going to be making checks. If it's within the range of detect magic, they will just ping and they will know where it is.
Okay.
So,
Are we like
Within
actually
any-
moving on the map, or is this just RP?
also, as you start moving away from Kyrian, all of your stomachs start to rumble.
Yeah. Well, he said we shouldn't worry about the.
If you start
the
eating
hunger
now.
Yeah.
Oh, we do have rations.
I'll just
Each hour of
cast
travel, you will
blueberries.
need to consume 1 day's worth of food.
Oh,
I assume
this
you
is
have
odd.
at least a ton of food, or if you have good berries, it shouldn't be
Yeah.
an issue.
That
I have
is
good berries, which
that's
is
good.
at least covers us for a bit.
Yeah.
Everyone take a berry. Eat it.
Rolls out a little bit, put back in.
It's a very good
Not
berry.
in the hole.
Okay, I just imagine Odom just going.
It's like a
berries.
vending machine that doesn't want to take the coins. You have to keep putting it
Yeah.
back.
Yep.
Love that.
Just has to get some tape. You know.
Eventually, it has to go. Eventually, we'll go down the right tube.
You just bypass the gap and you just go.
Just
One
go.
of the times it drops and Kyrian just plucks it up.
Nice.
As why?
I like him.
Because
I like him.
Daisy's
He's
having so
cute.
much
There's
fun,
just
I love
as
it.
you try and keep wandering through the trees, looking searching the bog, you're just as faint as he's progressing through the trees.
Yeah, listen, I kind of liked having a pet. I like him.
Let's keep
Oh.
looking.
That we go to.
The bog is a few days either side to side. 3 days, 3 days wide, 3 days long, roughly. You've got a lot
Yeah,
of ground.
well,
Who do you want to
we-
start with?
I think we should just base or the search around the camp right first. We're like understanding their route. So obviously Kyrian is with us, so we would like ask about the route and shit. Because if they found it together, there are like some signs of struggle or exploration, right? Because there was a traitor who betrayed, blah blah blah.
Oh well, we didn't find it.
I
in
don't
the
even
bog.
know
We
to
brought it
spell
back.
spell
We were going
slots with
through the
this.
bog, and that's when he killed me. Killed all of them, really. But you know, the most painful death is a hungry death. Well, you might know.
Yeah.
Who knows? We'll see how far you get.
Well, where was the death? When did that happen?
I'm so fuzzy on the last few moments. Could have been over there. Could have been up there. Could have been anywhere. I
Is there
very
a way
much so
to jump-
appreciate if I could find my body. If this is not my body, I do not remember looking this beautiful.
Oh, that could be a start for us.
True. Right, let's go.
Flesh all
Basically,
kind of just
every-
pops up.
Every 10 minutes, Thorvald and Corvallis stop, ritually cast, and start again.
Yep.
Yeah, as you do that, when your eyes go cloudy, he kind of just stops and he like wants to rub against the eye.
Okay. So while the casters do that, I would try and assess if there are any places where with previous battles or where like bodies could be, stuff like that.
As much as I love role playing at Kyrian, let's start making some checks.
Yeah.
So,
Cool.
as you proceed around the map, there's nothing so far that pulls out a detect magic for the time being. Roll, those of you who are looking for signs of like battle or like struggle, roll me investigation checks.
Investigation. Oh yes.
Can I
Do
make
you
that
wanna-
perception?
Do you want to help?
You're doing detect magic, so
I am doing.
you're waiting
that's
for things
right.
to ping.
May I perceive them?
Yeah,
You may
Because
perceive.
I don't
I
really
can't.
know what I can do.
I can't do much because I'm pinging.
Hungry.
I can't do magic because I punch things.
Yeah, it's a mood.
Yeah.
Des, you
So,
found
yeah.
playing that character far too easily. I loved it.
Des, that was actually fucking beautiful.
You did an
Terrifyingly
amazing
beautiful.
job, and not in a bad way, but I hated it.
Yeah.
I got a
Really-
22 for peepers.
Nice. I got a 10.
Creepers.
So,
Where'd you get those peepers?
Ask until you try and look around, but every time you try and search a new area, there's just like click, click, and your face is on the ground,
Yeah.
just Kyrian beside you, trying to rub up against you, and be like, "What's this? What are we looking
You're
at?"
not helping.
I'm helping. I'm here. Bruno, there's.
Yes.
You're not sure if it's new, old, or indifferent, but there appears to be splotches of red to the northeast.
Cool. I'm gonna point that out to everybody and be like, "Hey, look, there's blood over there."
Come on,
And then I'm
she's just
gonna
like,
look at our new friend and be like, "Did you do that?"
Not that I believe. I might have.
Okay.
Who knows? Did someone
You
bring
don't
jam?
remember?
It could be jam. Taste it for me. Let me know if it's jam. I haven't tried jam in a while. Will you taste it
I
for
don't
me?
really want to drink floor stuff. No, thank you.
Why not? 5 millennia rule.
I really don't wanna.
Please.
What do
I'd
I
be
get
ever so
out of it?
appreciative.
What do I get out of it?
Give you a
We're
lucky
already
rib
on equal
as he
grounds
pulls
with
into his
me.
own body and just
Oh, the rib. Take it, Bruno.
not my lucky rib,
Time's
but
up.
a lucky rib, your own lucky rib.
I don't think I want.
You know what? I'll take it.
Cool, you get to go lick the ground then.
Yeah, I will.
It's blood.
That's blood. How fresh?
Roll me a medicine check.
Oh, I'm the best for this.
Or nature.
Also Constitution.
Oh, nature. Okay, at least it's not a -2. That's 12.
It actually tastes surprisingly fresh. Like, which is odd because if it was that fresh, you would have seen some here. And it also, why is it not frozen over?
Does it seem like the same magic-y shit that was on the camp? Like,
Well, does it ping for
stasis?
us?
Yeah.
As the detect magic people come over, it does ping.
Okay.
Whatever is keeping the flame eternal is keeping the blood splatter here eternal.
On the right
It's
track,
eternal
though.
blood right there.
Good luck, Peruna.
There's a sign.
Great job. Oh, do I get my rib now? Mm, I like your rib.
Are you a lefty or a righty?
I kind of change up when I feel like it, you know.
Okay. Just two lucky ribs.
Nice.
Oh no, you
You
know
know,
what
I
we should do?
lost-
Give me one of them back. Give me one of them back. Do any of you have string?
No.
From the other end of the ball of yarn, I give
Oh,
you
I'll
some.
take that. We'll make friendship necklaces. See, he starts.
Oh, I love that.
Aw.
Okay, that's actually really cute, but
That-
he's
yeah.
also so disturbing.
Friendship
So-
necklace with a rib.
You make
It's
the
one of his
necklace-
ribs.
Aw. You
It's
know
very,
what,
very
Korean?
disturbing.
Are we getting Stockholm syndrome again?
I'm not.
Yes.
Not me. Not
I
this
am now.
time. It's
Everyone
not my
takes a
turn
turn.
with their Stockholm.
My mom said it's my time with the Stockholm syndrome. Okay, never mind. I take the necklace and say, you know what? I actually lost a Yeti tooth recently. This is very good. I was missing stuff like that.
I'll give you one of my teeth, but I feel they have cavities.
Ah, it's fine. Does the rib give off any magic?
No, but it does give off a pungent smell.
Nice.
Jen. You are cursed.
Yep. Stop mentioning us.
I
Stop
knew
it.
you made that joke straight away when I said we're about to just- You're the worst.
So we go down the
Please
trail of
don't.
blood.
Wait, you do you dig down at the? There's one splash of blood on the ground. There's not like a pathway of blood.
Oh. Well, can we see if there are like bodies or arrows or shit?
Who wants to dig?
Peruna, you are the best digger. Dig speed, dig speed, dig speed.
Okay.
You start digging through the blood.
Yeah. I was like,
You could. I'm
It's
going
so
to lick your
bloody.
fingers. Can I?
No, no!
As
I do not consent.
None of us
you
did.
use your cursed digging speed as you dig down for maybe like 20 feet, and the blood just is like soaked through to the bottom, and you kind of hit this hard something.
Like, I hit something hard.
I'll be right down as he starts squeezing down the hole coming down on top of
Wait,
me.
let me out.
Peruna starts burrowing just a U-shaped tunnel. Just,
It's
to
just-
get the fuck
no!
away.
Yep. Away.
Nope, 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 nope.
yeah, I emerged and I'm covered in blood and now dirt sticking
Oh,
to
my-
the blood. I'm just like,
Fucking-
Oh.
It's
Oh, you carry?
sticky. It's sticky and wet and
It's
cold.
gonna be hard to get it between the needles.
I
Oh,
can't. Please.
I'll help you. I'll
Anyone know prestidigitation?
Nope. Sorry.
I'll just start helping clean.
A few seconds later, coming up from the other side of the U, there is, he comes back up, Kyrian, with this long shard of metal. Looks like it was a blade once upon a time, but is long since
Mundane.
kind of pings.
Ding, ding.
That's magical.
Was that yours, Kyrian?
Doesn't taste like mine.
Lick your whip. Okay.
No,
Oh,
but it seems oddly familiar.
one of your
Siblings
companions,
here.
perhaps? No.
No. Why would we bury it?
I don't know. I would have seen you bury it. Unless
Exactly.
you were invisible. Are you going to go invisible on me?
No,
Not today. But I'm prepared.
Why
Not in
was
your
there
bulk.
so
That
much
would be rude.
blood?
I don't know.
But that means we're on the right track, right?
We're on it.
Blood,
Mhm.
the
Sure.
Good, it's good to have friends. Maybe it is a problem halved. What will you pull out of the round next? I am eager to see the bog preserve so much.
Not the history.
One of you guys has like a cooking pot or something, right? Can we like heat up some water so I can wash it off the blood out of my fur?
Don't
Kieran
do
is
it
just
from a-
sampling. Off in the back of Varun every now and then.
See, what I can do instead is just firebolt a patch of snow in like a mess kit container.
That's
And
good.
that way you've got warm water. Yeah, there you go.
That's
Look, less
quicker.
destructive. Less destructive. I can use produce flame.
Even better.
Which isn't just
Fair.
shooting.
go.
Yeah, we have magic. It's fine. But while they're
Time to boil some water.
yeah, while they're magically boiling water, can I, like, as a person who has seen a lot of battles, understand the layout of this place? Right. Obviously, something happened here with a lot of blood and weaponry. Can I see where would be like the next logical spot to travel to?
Okay. You look around. Roll me investigation, please.
God damn it!
Or
Just
did you want
once,
to be
make it.
perception?
No, of course not. But just once, give me like athletics check or something.
Athletics for
Scout
trying
out
to
a battlefield.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's actually not bad. It's 16.
Okay. You look over. You assess the shard of metal. It looks like where the blade almost would have come to the hilt. It was could have been stabbed into something, and then a hard twist made it dislodge from the handle.
Mm-hmm.
Your best bet is heading perhaps towards the water.
The water.
On the map.
Oh, right. Oh, so we're still on the map. I thought we
Mhm.
traveled far away. Oh, yeah, cool. And also, I see some bullshit in the water. Can I check it out?
I see
you meant
some
this?
bullshit.
Yep.
You
Yeah,
can.
let's go to the water.
Did you put your hand in the water?
No, I want to just see, first of all, what is it? Because if it's the orb, I don't want to touch it before we figure it out.
Roll me a...
Can I aid with this and
Sure. I was going to say perception, as you're kind of just trying to look down into the water to see what's there.
Sure. But I have advantage, yeah.
Sure. Absolutely.
Still a minus. Oh, that's a natural 20. -2, so 18.
So
that's still poggy?
this
good.
small little lake that is formed in the bog, you're not sure how. What's coming looks to be almost like a scrap of leather that is like half buried in the dirt wall on the side of the water.
Like a bag?
Like scrap of armor, scrap of clothing, scrap of bag,
Okay.
you're not sure.
I have a long stick of my halberd. I'll try to fish it out.
Alright, give me a dexterity check. As
And
Cade
not
looks generally
athletics?
disgusted.
Oh, sorry. I have acrobatics. Would that work?
I was going to say acrobatics.
just dex.
No, not acrobatics.
that's
Sleight of hand if you
dex.
wish.
Oh, yeah. I have advantage on sleight of hand. Yes.
Is Cade frozen or just generally disgusted? He was just frozen there.
Yes. Yes to both.
Honestly, it was both because I didn't hear what was said, but I assume it was disgusting, and also I was frozen.
You just had this look of, I hate this person. Just,
Yeah.
Cade,
I mean,
sometimes
I do.
you just gotta let it go. Let it go.
Okay.
I
I
like
have
kick somebody else from the
16
game.
on sleight of hand.
Alright, you try and poke at it to kind of like grab it and cusp it to bring it out. Although it has a deceptive weight to it as it pulls free this maybe like almost the size of a torso style little leather tunic just and sinks to the bottom.
Oh. So it's like a tunic.
Do we need to get
Like a
that
tunic, like a
out?
leather tunic.
Yeah. I think
We need to
our
get that right.
yeah.
Okay.
Chieftain or You can get it.
I can get it. Give me a
But
moment.
never mind.
And you watch as this misty, ethereal snakeskin glove, and gripped in the index fingers is an eggshell, as Corvallis casts Bigby's hand, and this taloned bird claw just in the
Nice.
water, grabs it, brings it out, and then just sort of just pats it, just like.
So,
There you
as
go.
it tries to pull out, it grabs around this thing. Does Bigby's hand have an AC and HP?
Yes, I will. There you go.
That's one angry tunic. What the
Oh, that's a
fuck?
big spell. I forgot how long it was. It's AC 20 and hit points equal to mine, which is 71.
Nice.
It's got a strength of 26 and a dexterity of 10.
As these spectral things from the water you see almost forming, they try and lash out through the water. It will take 2 hits, but you'll get out quick enough. They can't stop it. They don't have sentinel or anything. This is no one entered the water. I don't get to have fun with this. That is the hand takes 31 total from the 2 hits.
Okay, so.
But you pull out this heavy tunic that is just drenched.
Thorvald, is this magic?
It pings.
It means? It is.
The same
Yo.
preservation style magic that is keeping things almost like preserving the crime scene.
Is there a place where the tunic was like ripped with a blade or
You can
something?
roll investigation if you so wish.
Is there a name tag?
Yeah, name tag.
I don't-
No, you need to find his undies for
Actually,
that.
can we with Corvallis like put our hands together on this for investigating? Maybe you
If
should.
you want me to helmet?
Yeah,
Some Dragon
yeah.
Ball fusion shit.
Cool. Let me grab my second dice. Investigation. 18 total.
With advantage.
13 plus 5. Yep, 13 plus 5.
Mm.
13
Yep.
plus 5.
Well, I rolled 11 and
You
13.
find on the back almost like at an upward arc, and through the front almost at the like collarbone where a blade would have gone up and through.
Mm.
Similar size and shape blade to the
Depending on the width of the person.
shard.
But yeah,
Name tags or like.
no name tags. As you two are like over that, like he's put one arm over each of you and just like ready to watch.
Corvallis is ignoring the fucking skelly boy.
Hey, Kyrian, does
Kyrian,
that look
friends.
familiar?
Don't recognize it, but I feel kinship to it.
Do you want to wear
Yeah.
it?
Couldn't get change in front of you. You'd see me take off what I'm already wearing.
You're naked.
Well, yeah, what's he
He just
already
starts
wearing?
pulling skin off. Just
Nice.
No,
Just
no, no,
flushes
no.
through.
That's enough. That's enough.
Nice
snaps
That'll
back.
do. That'll do, donkey.
Okay,
You
so
were
that
there.
person was.
Take it. Hold it though. It's yours. It's yours. We wouldn't want to take it from you.
Just slashes it over his back.
Okay,
Much
so
better.
do I understand correctly that somewhere over here the
Oh.
person was stabbed?
Stabbed somewhere here, must have fallen to the lake at great force and drifted
Yes.
down into the wall.
Yeah. Okay. So, if that person was stabbed and fallen here, where would the murderer go though? Can I inspect this
Yeah.
this weird tree here and the patch of stone?
Those are actually like divots down where the bog, like the mark is
Oh,
down.
What's this sticking out here, Des?
Oh, me.
Is that anything?
Well, you pick it up. It's half buried. It's this like heavy, like almost like gemstone at the tip, and you pull it, and it's like a series of chain links that
You
are on the
talking
other end
about
of it. Kind of pulls up a few chain links, pulls up a few more. You're not sure how far down, but it snags them.
Everyone, I think this is something.
Do you need more digging?
Peruna, I was about to ask. I'm sorry.
Right behind you.
Thank you, Peruna.
Start digging again.
He just like once you're like 5 feet in, he can get into a square. He's just like, it's like a hug from the earth.
I don't mean to be rude, but if you're that close, I'm gonna accidentally be throwing dirt in your face.
I enjoy it.
He's kinky like that.
Okay.
Yeah, that is-
Just throwing dirt in his face. That's I did.
It just turns to
Floating is
dust
making
as
me
it hits his
so
mouth.
uncomfortable.
So, you follow the chain down. This time it goes down easily maybe 60, 70 odd feet before there's this heavy lockbox.
I clear out enough space like around it and up so that it can be pulled out, and then I climb back out of the hole. I'm just like,
He just
I
follows
dig,
you.
I know strength.
We'll pull it out.
Bigby's, yeah, the talons are starting to pull on the chain.
Right, roll me a athletics check.
Can
Would
I?
you like to aid
Bigby's.
Asketil, or would you like...
I've
What's
got
athletics with
+8 to my strength.
Oh, well, athletics is +8 then, yeah? For the
Uh,
big beast hand.
Yeah, if Bigby's hand.
I'm better then. I'm better.
You're better than +8.
Yeah, I'm +9.
I'll put guidance.
Oh, thanks.
Cool.
So I have advantage, yeah? And plus a D.
And a +4. And a
D4.
D4. D4.
Okay.
Question, do you wait for Perina to be back up fully, or do you just wait for her to make the U-turn?
Well, she gets out and tells
Okay,
us like
perfect.
it's free,
Just-
right? So yeah.
Just for,
yeah,
just
I
for
wouldn't be able
what's
to tell
happening.
them until I'm out of the hole.
Yeah. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's math. 26.
It is
26,
math.
okay. That just beats the DC of 25. As
Oh,
you
nice.
feel this like sickening like click and then squelch as filling up behind the box, it just starts filling with blood.
So that's why you were asking.
Yes, that's why I was asking.
Another round of cleaning, yeah? No, we
Oh,
just get the
poor
box
room.
out.
Alright,
And
it
step
is
away
maybe
from
like
the hole.
this size, like 2 foot
Mhm.
ish across, foot deep.
Kirian, do you want to do the honors?
Tries to lift it. That's no fun, it's locked.
Oh. Do we have lockpicks?
Of course
Is it
not.
magic locked?
Gives off magic or like the other things.
I mean, I can smash
I-
it open.
Does it appear to be magically locked, or is it a physical lock?
That's what I just
Examining it.
asked.
There appears to be
Hmm.
one source of enchantment off of this.
Okay, cool.
It's probably not magically locked.
Yeah, no.
Can the strong boys just fucking open it up?
Gah.
Yeah, without strength.
You can certainly try.
Odon, do you
So-
want to try with me? Fuck this box up.
There is no reaction at all from Ronan.
Oh, he has an episode.
He has the big
So-
ick from... Kirian is giving Odon the ick.
For
Yeah,
reference,
Bigby's hand-
Odon's eyes are completely black, and his hair is gone completely like black, and it's sort of like seeping smoke from the hair.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's having
So-
anxiety.
Bigby's hand will grab the base of the chest and aid you in your check.
Yeah. Do you know, like,
So-
Captain America, like, fucking rips
Tree.
the tree in half? I'm gonna try and do that. Like,
Alright.
Yeah,
What direction
guidance.
are you facing the box in
Guidance.
then? If you're...
what do you mean?
So,
I'm not
the
anywhere
contents are going to
close
get
to the box.
shot somewhere if you do it like this.
Oh, well, like, just somewhere on the snow. Like,
Alright.
in for example...
So
in
aiming it
that
kind of
direction.
down.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not in our
Bigby's
faces.
just like,
Yep. Strength check, yep.
Yeah,
Sorry,
athletics.
athletics. Yep. Okay.
And a D4.
And a D4. Yes, he is. Okay. Okay. That's... Gosh. +9. That's...
Was it
and
above
plus
20?
4. Oh, yes. I'm just
Then
thinking.
it's
I think
okay.
it's 28 or something.
Only DC 20. As you just
Oh, nice.
shattered. You feel like this thing give almost like deceptively quick as the contents get like shot into the ground. This small little like hand wrapped thing with string just into the ground.
Okay. So we unearth it?
delicately, just
You
in
open
case
it.
it's the
There's this
Yeah.
small little like not the orb, but it's like this small little crystalline figure that's like carved perfectly to be a perfect sphere, and there's a little letter that was wrapping around it.
Can we read the letter?
You can. Do you speak Elvish?
Nope.
I
Oh, wait,
will
give it
ritually cast detect comprehend languages.
Detect
Yes.
languages. There's a language here.
Yep, that's a language.
So, it says, "My dearest Mir, we shall find a path to beauty and solidarity. I know I haven't always been the best leader. We've had some casualties, but I really hope we can settle somewhere pleasant. I will admit, some of our comrades are starting to scare me a little bit. Specifically, Louvain. He doesn't seem to take his eyes off of us as late.
Man, we don't know who any of these dudes are.
Is there like a forever yours, Kyrian, or whatever
Yes.
the fuck? Oh,
This
nice.
sign from Kyrian.
Oh,
And the figure, does it appear to be...
It's like this
Like, is it-
glass thing. There's a little like almost very difficult. You have to hold it to the light. There's like a crystal etching of a dancer inside it, like ballerina
Aw.
style.
nice.
It's hardly impressive considering the technology.
Yeah.
Well, it's probably like handcrafted.
Well, it
I
was.
think this might be yours, Kurian.
Squishes it into his eye socket. Doesn't
There
look
you
like
go, that's how
mine.
you see things.
Do you recognize this name? I don't remember what
Mir.
the
Louvain.
Yeah.
Louvain,
Mir.
yeah,
Which one do you say?
the one who like the letter was written to.
Mia.
Yeah.
There's like you see a glint, and it's like there's a pain, like visceral, as he just like freaks and shudders. No.
Do I need to roll insight check?
You want to.
There's not much point to it.
That's why I asked if I needed to.
Like he looks up, the
Yeah.
crystal thing still in his eye socket.
I love it. I just imagine with him looking around, like one eye is moving around and stuff, and then the little figure's just going.
Oh, yeah. What about Louvain? Does that name fill you with anger? I assume it does.
Yeah, back the fuck up.
Yep.
Louvain got very hungry, so we don't worry about Louvain anymore. But the fucker took the orb. I'm not mad about this.
Damn him.
Just disappointed. Yeah. How did he look? Was he like a giant, a human?
He was an elf, because all of them were elves.
Like all of
Oh,
them.
they were all elves.
Can't you tell by my
Yeah.
profile?
Yes,
We were
yes,
all
beautiful.
elves.
It's a nice profile
He
picture.
was
Yes.
taller than me. Did not like him much. He always questioned every little thing I did. But I'm not
Sounds like
mad
an
about
asshole.
it.
I don't need to roll insight on that.
So my question is this: was the box like covered in chain, or what was the
Yes.
chain?
It was wrapped in chain.
It was wrapped in chain. So what's the order of events here? He left this message in the box and buried it,
Mm,
and then was killed by Louvain. The message does not seem like he's certainly suspicious, but the message is like, "Oh, I'm gonna get him."
Mm.
Why would he bury it? Because Mir was not with them. She was supposed to come here later or something and find the message.
This camp
Probably.
does not look like it sustained many people at once.
Yeah, so probably they were like supposed to meet up or something.
don't know. Des,
Don't
I'm not
know.
sure if this is a terrain piece. That little blue bit
Second,
right here.
you can go over and investigate if you want.
You know
It
what
does
we
look
haven't
similar
fucking
crystal
done?
to the thing that was on the end of the chain here.
You know what?
Okay.
We haven't even fucking went into the tent. I'm gonna go check out what's in the tent.
I'll have a look at the crystal. I wasn't sure if that was a terrain piece or not.
You have a look at the crystal. You pull it. It's this small little crystalline thing. There is a chain on this end as well.
Karuna,
Hi. Do you need
I
me
found another chain and crystal combination. Sorry.
I should start charging. And I just start digging.
Hey, look, we're
Yes, we
finding
should.
use for dig speed, so.
Yeah.
You dig. As you get towards the tent, like as you go to open the flat basket seal, like slips, he slips under your legs and pulls up in front of you, and like his legs kind of twist around to the face and right. I'd rather you didn't.
Well, that can help us.
Oh, that's okay. Never mind. Sorry.
Well,
I'm
see, we're
indecent
getting
in
so
there.
much evidence.
You didn't.
Why?
It's not the most becoming I've ever seen in a situation.
Listen, if it's messy, I can understand. I'm not gonna tell anyone. We're just trying to help you, right? We get as much information as we can. We found the letter and the cute little ballerina in your eye. Yeah, I mean, we're working on it. I'm not gonna tell anyone if you have like pizza boxes or some shit. That's fine.
You go in, I will stand guard as his neck just starts cricking as his head's in like 360-degree century rotating.
Ah.
Kind of funny.
So,
Before I go in, I'm like, psst, psst, Thorvid, guidance.
Right. I run over and just. Good luck.
Yeah, but don't come in. Don't come in.
Oh, no, of course not. Of course not. Wouldn't dare.
you, at the end of the chain, you find another box, similar look.
Ask it. Oh.
I'm gonna
Inside
be
the
right
tent.
over.
There is like this small little vanity that's set up. It's like this large bed. It looks like a small home that was set up. Slumped over the vanity with the looking glass, there is a body with a blade in its back, a skeleton that is just bone.
Ooh. Uh-huh. Okay. And like, so there's a body. I can't tell if that's man or woman. Yeah.
By the bone structure, you might be able to, depending on what you roll on your medicine check.
Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Sure.
Like it's a complete
Oh,
skeleton, so you
medical
can.
genius.
Listen, it's not my worst roll. It's 14.
Did you use your guidance?
I don't. I want to use the guidance for vanity.
Okay. Elves, man. Who knows?
Elves. Yep. Them hoity-toity elves. Okay, yeah, I want to root around, like, what was it doing, what's on the vanity, that sort of stuff.
So, roll me a investigation as you kind of like assess the scene.
Okay. That's where I will use my guidance. Yep. Okay. Ooh, that's a 4. Nice. So that's a dirty 20.
Okay. You get the impression that something was obviously getting ready in front of the looking glass. And from the way the head is kind of shifted on the table, it was trying to look over its back at whoever came in and got stabbed in the back and went straight down and died on the spot. On the desk, you see this like a small little like metallic ring with 3 legs. It looks like it could fit an orb sitting on it perfectly, like a crystal ball.
Okay. Nothing else in the tent.
Nothing else in the tent.
Okay. Right. I'll come in. I'll blip the information.
Right. Chest.
Yeah.
And grabs it again.
Yep. There. Climb out of the tunnel. I'm just like,
Oh yeah, it's more than 20 if you need a.
Okay. More than 25 because that's what the DC is to pull out.
Oh, I did not check. Let's see.
With a
Plus-
D4.
Oh, thank you. Well, okay. I'll add it. I think it's 20. No, plus. God, okay. I am completely dumb. So,
Right.
yeah, 14 plus 9, that's how much? 23. Okay, and the thing is 22. So, oh no, with it, fuck.
What did you roll
Plus
on the
23
3
and plus a
plus
D4.
3
What was in the D4?
plus
26.
3. 20. Okay,
26.
too much math,
Alright.
man. That's
Math
not
got
hard.
That's all right. That's all right.
Okay, it comes
I'm
out.
here to
It's a
help
very
you with the math.
similar box. Looks the same.
Okay.
You,
Do we?
yeah, it's locked, same as the other. You can force it open though.
That's what I was doing.
Yeah,
What was I doing?
Well, you're pulling to get it out of the ground.
Oh, I see.
yeah,
I
yeah,
thought.
yeah, same thing.
Oh, okay. So that's another athletics check, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Is there blood coming up as well?
Once it's pulled out, yeah, it fills.
With a
Cool.
D4, right?
It's a D4.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay. So that's 16 plus 9. That's
Yeah, you're good.
20.
It opens.
Okay.
Yeah.
In this, there is what appears to be like a small perfume bottle, a series of like sketches and etchings, and a small letter.
Comprehend languages is still up.
Can you concentrate on that in both Bigby's hand?
No. You're
a
actually comprehend
concentration?
languages is not concentration. Big B's is. So
So, most of these look to be sketches of an elven man, like dressed kind of dressed in something that doesn't match the leather tunic that you found. Note. And there's a small letter, and it reads, "Kyrian, when you read this, know that I will be on my way. I am probably going to run a few days late this time. Just get ready, and I will find you there. Your love, Mia."
okay.
Is Kieran still like there, like peeking over us, or is he
Yeah.
still at the tent? Okay.
Okay.
Should we read him this letter too?
Yep.
Yes.
Maybe the sketches will jog his memory.
Maybe yeah.
He looks at them.
Wish I had more brain power.
Handsome Divan.
Is that you?
He looks at it. I know me, that is a drawing. Perhaps
Was
it
that
is.
it?
Perhaps. How do you really know what you look like? I've got some time. Do I look like that? Do I have that?
You're even cooler looking.
It's
Does anyone have speak with dead or something?
I have punch.
Nice.
I was dead and
Thanks.
can't speak.
Yeah.
Fuck
Unfortunate.
my life, that's funny as fuck.
Okay, so let's compartmentalize. Let's see what we have, right? Mir, was it okay? The handwriting of the letter, was it the same as the first one or different?
Different handwritings. One looks
Okay.
the first letter was from Kyrian, the second letter is from Mir. The
Mhm,
tunic does not
gotcha.
match the drawings of the man.
Mhm.
But
So the
you
tunic
found, the
It's
person who was
probably
stabbed,
Levon's.
the person who was stabbed was not the person in the drawings. And if you get the intention
Yep.
that the person is Kyrian, Mir said she was going to be on her way. She was running late, and he should get ready without her. It wouldn't be too unreasonable to have a jump of logic that Mir was on her way here. Luvon killed everyone in this clan. The tunic he found probably belonged to Mir.
Ah. See, I thought it's Kyrian's, actually.
Yeah.
But if Kyrian is the man in the
Okay.
drawings, it does not match his leather armor. But he
Yeah.
I thought Mir
Yeah.
got here after all of the stabbing.
Yeah, same.
stuff.
That's why I didn't think the tunic was hers.
Yeah.
Interesting. But no, she put it in, right? She put the thingy in.
So person over the vanity, we are assuming is Mir.
You're assuming is Kyrian.
No,
It's
it's
Kyrian, it's
Kyrian
Kyrian.
because it's probably the tunic
Looking in front of the
Mir.
orb. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
The orb. Okay.
events that could have happened, because I know you guys are getting away for some of the Aussies. Series of events that you can kind of figure together from here. The quest pops up and puts together.
Mhm.
Luvon came when Mir was coming, killed Mir. Kyrian looked over his shoulder, thought it was Mir coming into the tent, Luvon chased in,
Stabbed in the back.
stabbed in the back.
Took the orb.
The orb that would have sat in the like little frame was then taken.
Yep. The problem is the orb is super fucking cursed. So like, where would he go with that thing?
So should we also
Luvon
tell
could have
Mir
worn
that
gloves.
not Ymir, sorry. Should we
Kyrian.
also tell Kyrian that the body that he's looking for, his body is the one in the tent? Since
Maybe
he said
that's
he
why
was
he doesn't want to go in there.
Yeah, like Kyrian.
He didn't go in there. Important.
Mm.
Yeah, well,
Perun
he
is
was-
right. You wanted to find your body. That's your body on the vanity inside.
Do you want to try and convince him to go in?
Yeah.
What do you say to him? Well, or do you just say that?
I've been inside. It's not that bad. A couple of stray socks, nothing major. You should go in. I think you'll find your remains there.
Too indecent.
No,
Did it
very
look okay?
decent.
Was it graceful? Did I keep
You-
my class?
I think you look very graceful, and you are next to a vanity, and the reflection really brings out like the sharpness of the cheekbone, the length of the arm. You know, it's
Very
like a-
dramatic fall.
very dramatic.
He goes in, he kind of pulls under the tent and he crawls through. He doesn't pull up, he just gets like under and goes under the thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now it
What
means
does
we
he
don't
do?
have to see him. Good.
No, I want to see what he does with the body. Like, what's up?
So, as you notice, he stands inside the tent. He stands up. There is this visage of a well-dressed, quite beautiful wood elven man. As he stares over the body. It's most upsetting. Staring, looking like the man on the drawings.
So I see him looking like the man in the drawing.
Does not
in
look
the-
like the emaciated
reflection.
skeleton. When he's
in the
inside
reflection,
tent.
or just as he is.
Inside the tent, he looks like him also.
Ah, I'm gonna like pat Kovalis and Thorvid on the shoulder, like magic people, magic people.
Mm. Yeah,
Look.
I'll come in, have a look.
It's the non-crazed Kyrian in the tent.
Wow.
Do you remember now what happened when Luvon attacked?
Has anyone ever seen Ghost Whisperer? Like the TV show? They start off all fucked up, and the more like they start to remember their past lives, they start to look like themselves. That's all I can think of right now.
Love that.
I had come here. This was myself and Mia's usual meeting spot. Got her letter. She said she was going to run late. It wasn't her though. It was him. I didn't have a chance to reach for my weapon. I remember it went straight through my lungs. I was coughing up so much blood. So clear now. He left that way as he points southeast.
Southeast. Over there?
Heavy southeast. So it could be like this general, like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can we inspect that for detect magic? Do you guys still have it?
I can
I can put it
recast
back
it.
up.
But
I will put
you
it back
you
up.
recast it, so that
Yeah.
way I don't lose BB.
Yeah, I'll recast it.
We check it out for like other chains or magic pings.
You look through, there's. Again, detect magic. If there's more than 3 feet of dirt, you're not going to get it. So if it's buried, you're going to need to find something that
I
indicates.
think that is there something there, or is that roots
Ping again?
in that square?
There is something there.
Ooh! Look at them
There you go.
peepers.
Well, because
That's-
it's got the same pattern as what was in the lake, and that was the leather tunic.
Nice. Okay, we try to get it out then.
Where is it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I missed the ping.
That's all right.
I'll move you all.
Over there.
Vision.
Yeah, over
Yep.
here.
Ah, okay. I wasn't
Yeah.
zoomed in enough. Thank you.
I'm good at spot the difference.
I can dig up if you want me to.
As you
What does
follow-
it look like?
Kyrian comes out of the tent and shifts into the skeletal visage as he comes out of the tent.
Yeah.
Weird. Did I just go in there?
You don't remember?
It was lightest.
What was that word that you said?
See? Just shifts forward.
I don't. Most of us didn't hear what you said. I think
He just clicks and shifts forward.
before that.
No, but the
He has no memory
he-
of being in there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Sorry.
No,
Well-
by all means.
Seems fine. We should just see what's up.
Well, you dig up there. It appears to be the very, like, not skeletal like Kyrian's remains. Like, gaunt, kind of looks like Kyrian a little bit, but not the exact same. Something that's been completely starved to death in a very short period of time. About 5 feet down, touching some parcel to its chest.
The parcel.
The parcel.
We carefully get it out.
yeah, Corvallis will use like as delicate as Bigby's hand can be. I know it's not mage
a claw.
hand, but it's got talons, so
Brain game. Let's go. How good are you?
You pick it up. Do you open it?
yeah, that's what Bigby is trying to do. Bigby's taloned hands is trying to do, just
Okay.
delicately
You
without touching.
Pull back one layer and instantly you start seeing, like, you know when you see like these small balls of water, you can kind of swirl and stuff moves around inside it. Swirling around, these
Yep.
eyes start to like look at you as they go past.
Oh, that's
yeah.
definitely the thing.
We found it.
That's it.
You promised to uphold your end of the deal, so we won't be hungry anymore.
The ball of Melondrock. Orb of
Pulls
Melondrock.
the thing out of his eye. Puts the other one in.
What is the obsession of putting things inside your eye?
And now he just has its
It's
eye
good
with like
storage
thousands of
space.
small eyes just staring at each of you.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
very useful. Yes. We can take care of all of you.
Cute.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Please, strangers, visit anytime you like. I
We
do
won't.
appreciate this.
Kyrian, which way is for the dragon?
Dragon. I believe the giants normally go to the petrified caves 2 days that way. Z points northeast. Well, northeast.
Thank
east.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So, as you successfully navigate through Kyrian's lair
Yeah, we leave as soon as we can.
without combat,
Yep.
that
was
is where we're going to
so
end today's
cool.
session.
Yeah.
Oh, that
pretty
was fucking
interesting.
sick.
That was close.
Creepy.
We've
I'm
got
brain dead,
Petrified
but holy
Caves
shit, that
next
was good.
week. But yeah, we new party member. We've got. So thank you
Yeah.
for showing up, and we'll be back here next week.
How does
And
Oren
then-
feel about us?
Yeah,
Let's be
thanks
real.
for
Well,
session.
thank
Bye,
you
streamers.
for the follow.
Thank
We'll see
Thanks,
you next
viewers.
week. Bye.